this one? That's your recovery mode. Turn on Omni Stretch. Take a moment to relax and reset. So that's LiberNovo Maxis, built for bigger builds. LiberNovo, support for every body. Built for the way you sit. Find the one that fits you.
Every great venture has to begin somewhere. From sitting at a desk into a small room, until one day the room gets bigger. For these ideas to grow, minds come together and they sit for long hours. The LiberNovo Omni SE. Moving with you throughout the day. The dynamic support system keeps your body supported in motion, adapting to the way you naturally sit. Mode 1, focused work. Mode 2, balanced comfort. Mode 3, inspiration. Mode 4, creative flow. However you move, your support adjusts with you. When it's time to recharge, Mode 5, act. We believe support should be personal, for people who spend hours creating, building, and focusing, so you can work longer with greater comfort and better posture. And that support goes beyond the chair. From every step of the way. Because every great idea deserves a strong foundation. LiberNovo Omni SE. Better comfort, simplified.
In a world that bends to the ordinary, there's the one who refuses to yield. They dive into the storm of ideas, unflinching, unbroken. Fingers flying across keys, eyes locked on the horizon of what's possible. A breath in the quiet. Recharge, not retreat. The chair doesn't just hold them, it moves with them. Curves to the curve of ambition. Guards the body against the grind, so the mind can chase the infinite, confident in the chaos. Immersed in the breakthrough. This is where discomfort dissolves and greatness takes root. For the pioneers who don't just sit, they ignite. LiberNovo, the chair that witnesses your greatness on the LiberNovo.
A little bigger. LiberNovo Maxis. It's more than just bigger. It's a chair you don't have to be careful with. A chair built for bigger builds. So how did its design begin? It started with a heavy-duty aluminum 5-star base. A larger, wider cushion. Full support from seat to knee. Its Bionic Flex Fit backrest forms around you, purpose-built to support broader backs. With a motor-driven lumbar adjustment, precision for any curve. Stronger back, bigger gap, let the headrest find you. It extends and extends. until support meets your neck exactly where it rests. Feeling cramped? Maxis goes further and further. More reach, more room, same support. Hot day? Keep cool with active airflow. Only from LiberNovo. Effortless dynamic support. You'll feel the difference the moment you sit down. Lean back without hesitation. A controlled recline system. Steady, all the way back. As you move, every part adjusts with you. Every position, fully supported. That's dynamic ergonomics. Comfort that adapts to your flow. With 5 recline models to choose from, one for every part. Turn on Omni Stretch. Take a moment to relax and reset. So that's LiberNovo Maxis, built for bigger builds. LiberNovo, support for every body. Built for the way you
Every great venture has to begin somewhere. From sitting at a desk into a small room, until one day the room gets bigger. For these ideas to grow, minds come together and they sit for long hours. The LiberNovo Omni SE, a smarter way to support your team, built on dynamic ergonomics. Moving with you throughout the day. The dynamic support system keeps your body supported in motion, adapting to the way you naturally sit. Mode 1, focused work. 3, inspiration. Mode 4, creative flow. However you move, your support adjusts with you. When it's time to recharge, Mode 5, active recovery. At LiberNovo, we believe support should be personal for people who spend hours creating, building, and focusing so you can work longer. From installation and setup to maintenance and care. Every great idea deserves a strong foundation. LiberNovo Omni SE. Better comfort, simplified.
In a world that bends to the ordinary, there's the one who refuses to yield. They dive into the storm of ideas, unflinching, unbroken. Fingers flying across keys, eyes locked on the horizon of what's possible. A breath in the quiet. Recharge, not retreat. The chair doesn't just hold them, it moves with them. Curves to the curve of ambition. Guards the body against the grind, so the mind can chase the infinite, confident in the chaos. Immersed in the breakthrough. This is where discomfort dissolves and greatness takes root. For the pioneers who don't just sit, they ignite. LiberNovo, the chair that witnesses your greatness on the LiberNovo.
might need something a little bigger. LiberNovo Maxis. It's more than just bigger. It's a chair you don't have to be careful with. A chair built for bigger builds. So how did its design begin? It started with a heavy-duty aluminum 5-star base, a larger, wider cushion, full support from the seat to knee. Its Bionic Flex Fit backrest forms around you, purpose-built to support broader backs. With a motor-driven lumbar adjustment, precision for any curve. Stronger back, bigger gap, let the headrest find you. It extends and extends until support meets your neck exactly where it rests. Feeling cramped? Maxis goes further and further. More reach, more room, same support. Hot day? Keep cool with active airflow. But there's more. Dynamic ergonomics, only from LiberNovo. Effortless dynamic support. You'll feel the difference the moment you sit down. Steady, all the way back. As you move, every part adjusts with you. Every position, fully. That's dynamic ergonomics. Comfort that adapts to your flow. With 5 Recline models to choose from, one for every part. Turn on Omni Stretch. Take a moment to relax and reset. So that's LiberNovo Maxis, built for bigger builds. LiberNovo, support for every body. Built for you.
Every great venture has to begin somewhere. From sitting at a desk into a small room, until one day the room gets bigger. For these ideas to grow, minds come together and they sit for long hours. The LiberNovo Omni SE, a smarter way to support your team, built on dynamic ergonomics. Moving with you throughout the day. The dynamic support system next breakthrough. At LiberNovo, we believe support should be personal for people who spend hours creating, building, and focusing. Installation and setup to maintenance and care. Our service team supports you every step of the way. Because
Great, hello and welcome everybody to our LiberNovo live launch event today. We are super excited to be here and we're going to be running through primarily the LiberNovo Maxis. So this is a really exciting product and yeah, welcome to the stream. My name is Jordan, I'm from LiberNovo And just for reference, throughout the stream, I'm around 170 centimeters, so like 5'7", and like 74 kilograms, so like 165, 170 pounds. And then my friend Chris here.
Hi guys, I'm Chris, and I'm 6'2", around 250 pounds. And I'm here in the Maxis, and I'm the one who's going to be doing the actual sitting, reclining, adjusting, pressure testing, the airflow, so you can see what these really look like live.
That's right. And so if you're tuning in for the first time and you haven't really heard about LiberNovo, maybe you're curious about the brand, LiberNovo is a brand, and we're fairly new. We released a product last year called the LiberNovo Omni, and it's done really well. It's been very successful because we designed a chair to solve problems that people find in a lot of the ergonomic chairs that are sold today. And we kind of set out to solve this impossible triangle, which is a chair that gives you proper support, it has adjustability, but then it still is able to move as well. And so, you know, we had a lot of success with that LiberNovo Omni, but we had a lot of feedback also from people that are a little bit bigger framed, a little bit taller, that the chair maybe just wasn't to their, you know, to their specs. And so that's what we're here to show you today, the LiberNovo Maxis.
Problem fixed.
That's right. Okay, so we're just gonna run through really quick a lot of the exciting things that we're going to do in the stream today. Obviously, a lot of people are tuning in because they know that they can win some free stuff. So let me just run
lucky
through
draws every 20 minutes.
What we're gonna be giving away today. Every 20 minutes, we're gonna be giving away one of these different awesome prizes here. And I'm just gonna start up here. We're gonna be giving away 2 of these lovely footrests, okay? We're gonna be giving away one of these 3D eye masks. We're going to be giving away a very, very comfortable nap blanket. We're going to be giving away a cooling seat pad, okay? That will work with LiberNovo Omni, I think. And then we've got some really cool bundles here. This one's got a hat, some stickers, you know, some sticky notes, stuff that you can use around the office. This is a LiberNovo branded mouse pad, very comfortable. It'll work with your ergonomic desk setup. And then we've got this lovely Ergo2Go travel suite, which is basically an eye mask, blanket, everything you need to take a nap on the go. Or if you want to use it when you're sitting in your chair, obviously that's a pretty decent idea as well. And we'll be giving away some coupons to give you extra savings on top of the live launch prices that we're doing right now, which is going to be the best that we have all year. And then of course, we're going to be doing 3 chairs. So the series that we're introducing today is the LiberNovo Maxis. And we've got 3 different variations of that series. So we've got the manual version here, we've got the electric, and then we've got the airflow. And so all
lucky last. So if you stay for the whole stream, you're gonna be in the draw for the Maxis airflow.
That's right, and that's like a what, 1,300 details and the differences between these variations. So stick around, you know, get in the chat, we can see your comments, we'll try to answer.
You're lucky to be here, and you're smart if you stay.
That's yeah, you could get a free chair today. You know, all you gotta do is get in the chat and participate. And of course, if you have questions in the chat and you feel like we're not answering, you can just contact customer service in the chat as well. They're watching and they're happy to answer any of your questions as well. Okay, so that's what we're giving away. Just stick around. Every 20 minutes, we're gonna go ding, 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 and we're gonna hop on and get you guys to spam in the chat, and we're gonna choose one lucky winner for each one of these awesome things. Okay, other than that, we've got awesome live launch deals today. So, you know, we're really excited to get this product out there, and we're doing it for really good prices for our launch here. And so if you're looking to get the Maxis Electric, all right, this is the live launch. So today we're launching it at this price, and at the end of the month, these prices are gonna go away. So today you can save 44%, and if you wanna get that electric version that's got the powered lumbar, one of the footrests and a battery, you'll be getting that for $1,177 today. Okay, I'm just gonna run through the rest of these. Okay, if you wanted the chair without a footrest, and just it comes with 1 battery on its own, that's gonna be $1,049. Okay, so that's saving 42% there. And then this is the electric with the footrest. That's gonna be $1,123. So you're saving 44% off. That's like almost half price, pretty sweet. Okay. This is the, we'll get into this later. We've also got a couple other products we're talking about today, the Omni Pro and the Omni SE, but we'll get into that a little bit later. And then over here, we've got the Maxis Airflow.
Yeah, this one is really cool. There's a fan under the cushion of the seat, and it sucks air out from the bottom.
That's right, yeah. So it's one of the really cool, exciting new features that we have on the Maxis and on the Omni Pro. You know, we've put a ventilation system into this seat, so it'll keep you guys cool throughout the day.
Yeah, exactly. So this one is 36% off, and for a short time only, limited time only, 1,377. So yeah, this is actually my favorite. Okay, this is basically the same thing, but white. And we have the Maxis Airflow one. Okay, so this is without the extra battery. And the batteries, they last, actually. They last for 24 hours.
Yeah, so if you run the fan, you're gonna get the low setting, it can run for 24 hours. You can have that fan going. And if you wanna run the fan on high, we'll show you the difference later with some dry ice and some smoke and stuff. You can run it for 10 hours. So.
Wow.
Yeah, you can stay cool all day.
Especially for big guys like me, when you get, you sit on a chair for long enough, you get that sweaty butt.
Yeah, not even, I don't, it's for me too. I think a lot of people, when you're sitting down for a long time, it's a pretty natural thing that'll happen.
Yeah, it happens, but not on this.
Yeah, that's right. We've come up with a solution, exactly. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do now, because this is like the big product launch, we wanna bring out all 3 of the different variations of the Maxis. We're gonna bring them out right here in front of you. We're gonna show you all the features, where they're different, and then, hopefully you see something you like, and we'll go into the details later on. So I'm gonna grab some of these chairs over here, and we're gonna show you right in front of the camera.
Yeah, I'm so excited about this. And you should be excited about this lucky draw, because there are some pretty awesome prizes we got coming. Okay.
All right, so this is the Maxis Airflow. Okay, that's the one that's got the fan in the seat. Okay, it's got the same motorized lumbar as the previous LiberNovo Omni, and then it's got an upgraded fabric now. So it's got a Gabriel fabric, which is a little bit nicer. It feels a little bit more durable, and it's still quite breathable as well. Okay, so let's grab the rest of these LiberNovo Maxis chairs, and we're gonna roll them out in front of the camera here and let you see the details. Here we go.
Yeah, I really like this this spine. It gives you full support all the time.
Yeah, so let's put our chairs closer to the desk here, and then you can see the difference between all 3 of this series. Thank you very much. All right, so this is it. This is the LiberNovo Maxis, and we've got the 3 different versions here, okay? So we've got the one over here. This is the LiberNovo Maxis manual, and the difference with this one is there's no battery and there's nothing electronic in it, and what you get is just a manual lumbar support. Okay, this is the LiberNovo Electric, and so it's gonna have that same motorized lumbar as the original Omni. And you can see that right here. And it's battery operated, and you got the controls on the inside of this armrest here. Okay, and then this is the Maxis Airflow. So it's the same thing that you get in the electric, but then it's got that fan inside the seat as well. And then it's got that upgraded Gabriel fabric as well, which is really nice. You can really feel the difference. But obviously all of them are really comfortable. And so, yeah, this is LiberNovo's, basically, its entry into the big and tall category, right? So we didn't just take the LiberNovo Omni and stretch it out and size it up. What we did is we took the entire design and we restructured it around people that need more support, that have bigger frames, that are a little bit taller. And for me, I can sit in these chairs comfortably, even at, I'm a little bit shorter, a little bit lighter, but they're more designed for people anywhere between 5'10" and like 6'7".
Yeah, I was very excited about, when this model came out, because I've always struggled with chairs my whole life, my whole adult life, sitting in chairs, just breaking them, leaning back and falling over, being too heavy for the wheels were just snapping off.
Yeah. So this chair is designed to hold anyone up to 399 pounds. And so you can sit in this chair comfortably, you can recline, you can move around in it, and you don't have to worry about anything that's going to break, because it's BFMA certified, and everything is structured to support that weight as well.
Yeah, I've done all the tests already.
Yeah, and we're going to do them all again here in a moment. So, all right, so let's look. We're going to go from top to bottom and just talk about the differences between this chair and Omni. Obviously, the design philosophy is the same, right? It's got that same dynamic ergonomics. All of the adjustments happen automatically once you've got it set. If you want to move in your chair and recline, everything's going to do the same thing that the Omni did. And if you're not familiar with the Omni, I'm going to run through these features right now, and then you can get a better idea as well. So, of course, we're going to start at the top here. We've got this headrest, right? It goes down a little bit lower. There you go. And it comes up way, 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 way higher, okay? So anyone who's as tall as 6'7", this is still going to comfortably be able to sit in that back crevice of your neck and support your head quite comfortably. Okay, and then beyond the up and the down, it's got a lot more reach as well. So you can see that the reach on this has also been increased. Because if you have a broad back, you know, and your neck is sitting a little bit further from the backrest, a lot of the headrests on other chairs are only going to sit about here, and you're not going to have it, it's not going to be able to reach far enough to actually be able to touch your neck, right? And then another really nice feature of the headrest for this one is because a lot of people that sit in this chair, the headrest is going to be contacting the top of your back. You know, we were worried that maybe because it's got this plastic in the back here, that it would, oh, I'm just going to move that up a little bit. It would dig into your back, and so the cushion has been extended underneath, and it's been made a little bit denser as well. So even if it's making contact with the top of your shoulders, you're not going to feel like you've got a hard edge sticking into your back. Okay, so yeah, that's the headrest. It's got that same nice hydrophilic sponge that the Omni had that everyone really likes because it's super soft, really comfy, but it's just got a lot more reach. You know, it's a much bigger cushion as well. And yeah, so it's, you know, it's going to fit anyone who's got a bigger frame as well. All right.
Yeah, there's not a lot out there for bigger people, you know.
Yeah, we're going to go through a lot of the competitors' chairs today, and really, you know, it's hard, I think. I don't have the same challenge finding chairs that fit me, but a lot of people do, you know, like.
Well, it does actually cause a lot of embarrassment when you break a chair in an office or something.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, and I've done that many a time.
And I think to be a bigger frame person and to sit on a chair and to not feel confident in it is probably not the best experience.
There are even people a lot bigger than I am, and I'm sure they go through a lot of the problems that I face.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. For taller people, especially, the LiberNovo, it is good for people up to, like, you know, even 6'1", but a lot of people have different preferences, and for some people it feels all right, and for some people it doesn't. And so we really wanted to design a chair that extends our range, that it can really include everybody. Okay, so we're going to turn the chair around here, and then all three of these chairs, right, are all going to have that same Bionic Flex Fit backrest that the LiberNovo Omni has. And so what you get with that is there's 8 panels from the top all the way down to the bottom here. And these panels are made out of a really durable but also flexible plastic. And so when you sit in the chair, you can move around in it, and it's gonna...
That's what I love about this chair. You know, you can just move around any position and you're always supported.
Yeah, go ahead and turn around, and then we can show just when you move around like that, the chair is gonna keep a nice... It's gonna fit to your back.
Panels.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're someone that wants to lean to one side or move around in your chair, you're not gonna end up with gaps in support, and so you're not gonna lose support, and you're not gonna end up with a tired back at the end of the day. So so that's the same design as the Omni, right? So you've got the 8 panels here, and then you've got 2 pivot points on each one. So that's 16 different pivot points. And so you can really see you get a lot of room to move around. So as much as you want to move to the side, lean on one side, you're going to be able to be supported from shoulder to shoulder, and then from the top of your shoulders all the way down to your lumbar.
So what they're looking for when they designed this was just a nice even weight distribution throughout the whole chair.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one of the things people really liked about the Omni, is you really feel that you're getting even pressure from the bottom of your neck all the way down to your lumbar, and then even your thighs on this seat as well. Yeah, okay, so let's move on to this. This is the motorized lumbar adjustment here, which is another really a feature that the Omni that people really liked, and so obviously we decided to keep that in our Maxis series as well. And so what that is it's just a motor here, and that's how you're going to adjust your lumbar support. And so everyone's got a bit of a different curve.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is push the button on the armrest here. And
they thought about everything because everyone's body shape is different. You know, some people might have a flat back, some might have a bigger curve in the middle.
Yeah, so
like especially women or you know?
Yeah, let's see which camera. There we go. So when I push that button, you can see the lumbar here is changing. So depending on the curve of your back, you know, if you're someone with a flatter back,
Yeah.
you would adjust that down, and you've got, you know, nice
Yeah.
good support from the top of your back all the way to the
An
bottom.
even weight distribution.
There's just one more button here, which is similar to the Omni as well, and that is the Omni stretch. Okay, so you get that same lumbar stretch feature that you had in the LiberNovo Omni, and we suggest, you know, when you want to take a break at work, you just kick back, you can recline all the way back to 160 degrees, and then you just pop that button on, and it's going to go through a 5-minute lumbar stretch and relieve the tension in your back, stretch you out, help you relax.
Oh, it's time for the first lucky draw.
All right, okay, there we go. So we're gonna be giving away, what are we giving away? A free footrest, okay? So everyone in the chat, we want you to be spamming Maxis in the chat, okay? You've got to type Maxis
Type Maxis, okay?
in the
Don't
chat
write,
and
what are you
send
writing?
it as much as you can,
No,
okay?
don't write that. You write Maxis.
Maxis. One
copy,
person that's
paste.
commenting is gonna get selected from the comments here.
Maxis, there we go, Maxis.
There it is, and you're gonna be taking home a free step sync footrest. And so if you
Keep
want to see
spamming Maxis.
what that looks like,
Okay.
that's one of these footrests right here, okay? So you'll be taking this home for free. You can throw that, you know, if you have a chair at home and you don't have one of our chairs, you can still use this with any chair.
It's still this.
You can put it in your...
Absolutely free.
Absolutely free, exactly. You got a nice
Okay,
cushion
Maxi,
on top. You
You've
can
got
use it.
Another 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
That's right. Oh, we got a lot of people in
Okay,
here.
come on, guys.
Keep it going.
Maxis, Maxis, Maxis.
That's it, okay? So that's what you'll be taking home. That's the first giveaway. And then if you win that, don't leave, because you can stick around and you can win
there's more
prizes.
to come. Every 20 minutes, and there's something.
You might win everything today. Who knows, right? Like, you know, things.
You might get super lucky.
That's right. I've seen it happen before. Okay, so before we get to there, let's just run through these bundles really quick, okay? Because we want you to realize that it's a really good opportunity to buy today, right? Because we've got huge savings. We're really excited to get this product out there. We want you to save and we want you to enjoy our product. So this is the best prices we're gonna have all year, and these are only gonna be around till July 31st. Okay, so these are big savings all the way up to 42% depending on what you buy, and there's also a deposit. So if you want to deposit $10 for one of our products today, you're gonna save an extra 30 bucks, sorry, off your purchase, over $1,000, and you're gonna get an extra year on your warranty as well. So
An extra year?
that's right, you're gonna extend the warranty
So
by 1 year.
how long is the normal warranty?
5 years on anything.
5 years, so that means 6 years.
There you go, yeah. So anything mechanical is gonna
It's
be
only going to cost you $10.
$10, just $10, that's right.
$10.
If you're planning on buying one of these chairs, you may as well throw the extra $10 at it, because you get it back basically, right? You don't
You're going to
you're
get
not
a buck
spending extra.
plus another 20,
Exactly.
plus another year warranty.
Just lock in your purchase, and then you get warranty. You're locking in the early bird prices that we're showing you today, all the way till July 31st.
A 5-year warranty by itself is insane.
It's pretty good.
That means that we have a lot of faith in this chair.
Yeah, you know, I've been using mine I've got a LiberNovo Omni that I've been using for a year, and it's still in pristine, and I'm in that thing all day, every day. Nothing's broken on it.
Okay, guys, it's time to start buying.
Yeah, that's it. It's time to start buying. Okay, so I'm gonna run through these really quick. We've got a couple minutes here. This is the, we're not gonna talk about that yet, sorry. Oh,
Yeah?
here we go. Maxis Electric right here. That's the one in the middle, okay? The one with the motorized lumbar, the Omni stretch. It's got all the other features, the dynamic ergonomics, everything is the same as the other chairs in the series, but it's just got that powered lumbar, okay? That's gonna be going for 40% off if you want it with the bundle, the footrest, and the battery, okay? That's $1,177, okay? Keep spamming Maxis in the chat.
Yeah,
okay?
come on, Maxis,
Just because I'm talking doesn't mean you should get lazy. Get in there, all right? Maxis Electric, if you want it without the footrest, without the battery, you can get it today for $1,049, so you're saving 42%, okay? Sweet deals. And then if you want it with the footrest, 44% off, $1,123.
Wow, that's a huge discount.
That's right.
Okay, I'll get the Maxis Airflow one, okay, with the footrest and the extra battery, 48 hours of power. Powered air conditioning up your butt.
Yes, exactly.
Only, 1,377 with 36% discount, and it's almost time to draw. Get the lucky draw.
Let's go. Okay.
Ah-hoo!
15 seconds to go.
Come on, guys. Maxis.
10, 9, 8,
7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, who's our lucky
Who
winner?
won the free
Let's see. We've
got,
gonna be?
there's a lot of people
There's
typing
a lot
in.
of people, yeah.
Come on, I can't wait till the big
All
show.
right, Cal, CMDR.
CMDR.
Congratulations, you're getting a free
Wow.
footrest, man or woman. And
That
just
is
make sure
awesome.
you got to reach out to our customer service, send your details, obviously contact them, show a screenshot or just ask them and they'll get you set up.
Chat about it, send your address, whatever, and get your free footrest.
There it is. Woo-hoo! All right, so this is the Maxis lineup, okay? So that's what we're showing you today primarily. We've got the manual version, we've got the electric version, and then we've got the airflow version over there, okay? So I'm just gonna move these two off to the side here, and we're gonna talk about how our chair design is a little bit different from other chairs. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm really excited about this one, especially the airflow function.
it's really nice. Yeah,
so cool.
You can actually feel it.
Literally,
when you're sitting
so
down,
cool.
even in a if you're sitting down, even in an unconditioned or an unair-conditioned room, you can actually feel it. It's quite cool. On the,
it's like having
bottom.
an air conditioner, like sitting on an AC.
Yeah, almost. Okay, so I'm gonna move this one too. Do you want to have a seat over there? Okay. And then some of these common pain points that people run into when they're trying to find a nice, comfortable, ergonomic chair. Okay. Especially for people that sit at a desk all day. There's a lot of really good chair designs out there, but a lot of them, fall apart somewhere, okay? So how do you feel right now?
I feel pretty good.
Does it feel pretty good?
Yeah.
So
Got my airflow system on. I'm gonna adjust my lumbar, adjust the neck. Okay.
There it is. So we've actually got this correct sitting checklist, just so that you know that everything is adjusted properly. And so when you first get your chair and you bring it over to your desk, it's better to go through the process to get it set up right the first time, and then in the future you don't really have to worry about it too much. So the first thing we're going to look at is, does the lumbar fit your lumbar curve?
Yeah, I just adjusted that. Let's
so Chris is just going to press that button on the armrest there, and you can see the lumbar here and it can come quite far out, flat as well. So really, depending on what your curve is, you're gonna have that nice good fit with even distribution from your shoulders all the way down to about where your butt is. Okay, so that's step number one once you get your chair set up. Step number two is gonna be making sure that your shoulders are relaxed. And so the way we do that is we're gonna adjust the armrest. And the armrests on the LiberNovo Maxis have a few different features. I'm just gonna move you just a little bit, sorry. And so to adjust the height, there's a lever right here on the side, and then it goes much further down than before. We've increased the adjustment range as well, and then you can bring it up as well. And so the idea is you want to have your armrests in a position that you're getting supported underneath your elbow, but then that your shoulders are relaxed. So your arms are basically just hanging nice, relaxed, supported from elbow all the way to your wrist. So how does that feel?
That feels great.
There you go.
Yeah.
So there's another couple.
You can see it's actually supported.
Yeah, exactly. And this has been extended and widened as well. So people that have longer arms, right, made for taller people, you're still going to get that. Same support from elbow to wrist.
I mean, my arms, the length of my arms, that's 2 meters.
I think your arms are as long as I am tall.
Yeah. Well, you're 2 meters tall?
No, never mind.
That's impressive.
I'm about one of your arms, I guess. All right, yeah, so there's a couple other things about the armrests that are really special too. For the Maxis, because they're made for people that might be a little bit wider framed, they've got a nice curve as well. So they're not just wider on top, and they're still made out of a really nice soft material, but they're curved inwards like this. And so you just get a little bit more breathing room around kind of your midriff, around your waist. And so if that feels like it's too spacey, you can move these in and out, similar to the Omni as well, right? So you can actually adjust the width of the armrest by pushing on this lever on the bottom. And so there you go. You just push down this lever here, and it can go inwards and outwards.
Yeah, it's like having a little seat belt, right? Especially if you're into VR games.
There you go.
And you know how the VR games have that little roller coaster?
Yep.
Right, you know, and you get it really into it and you're like, oh.
And
it keeps you locked in.
Those armrests are not going to go anywhere either. So the reason that we developed this lever on the bottom for the Maxis is because a lot of people, you know, this chair is good for people up to 399 pounds. And so a lot of people like to push down on the armrest when they stand up or when they sit down. And so the reason there's a lever here and that the armrests lock into place, unlike the Omni, is so that you can do that quite safely. So go ahead. Yeah, when you push up off those armrests, they're not going to budge, right? They're not going to move. And
it's like doing dips at the gym.
Yeah, you could. There you go. You can do a workout at your desk.
Who needs a gym membership when you got an airflow?
Yeah.
Maxis
Okay, so
airflow.
let's get these adjusted so they're nice and comfortable for you at the right height and the right width. How does that feel?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Do your arms feel? I feel like you got
this one's a little lower.
Yeah, one of yours is a little bit higher than the other one. All right, and let's come back to the desk over here. Okay, and so you've got that same thing with the armrest. Depending on how much you like to pull into your desk, the armrests are going to slide forwards and backwards, right?
Yeah.
So if you're someone who likes to tuck right in under your desk, as you tuck in, the armrests, they're not going to jam into your table and leave you with your arms kind of floating outwards.
Yeah.
They're actually going to slide back, and they slide really far back.
Yeah.
Like you can see here, yeah, they slide, I think, about 70 millimeters back now, right?
It's actually further than that.
Well, when you push it back, yeah, for sure, yeah. So you do get a lot of room to kind of find the right position with your desk.
Well, luckily I got a big belly, so it's stopping me.
Yeah, well, it gives you lots of space, right? Yeah, you can.
It does.
The idea is that you can have your armrest adjusted so that you still have, even if you want to use your mouse and your keyboard, you're still fully adjusted from your elbow all the way to your wrist, right? So
what I really like about it is the armrests move in and out. So if you're using your mouse, you know, depending on where you like to have your mouse, like here, and then you want to change over to your keyboard, you just...
Yeah, you angle them in, exactly. Yeah,
and your elbows are always supported. Like, you don't have to hold them up, you know, because a lot of people type like this for hours. They don't realize it, but they're putting a lot of pressure on their neck, you know? But when you have armrests like this supporting you the whole time, you're relaxed all day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it just keeps everything nice and relaxed. If a lot of chairs have armrests that don't move at all, and you end up, you know, just with your arms kind of extended out like this, and your shoulders get tired, your neck gets tired, and your whole posture kind of starts to break down from that.
And because you're concentrating so much on your work, you don't realize that you're, you know, ruining your posture.
Yeah.
It's because you got the wrong chair.
That's it, yeah. It's like a problem you don't even notice because you're focused on something else, and then you end up feeling uncomfortable at the end of the day, and you're asking yourself, why? What's going on, right?
Yeah, and now you know.
Now you know. All right, let's continue on to this next level here. So just turn back to the desk. Once you've got your armrest set up, we want to make sure that your feet are flat on the floor. And so that's why we have the step stick footrest as well, right? So some people, maybe their desk is higher, or maybe their legs are a little bit shorter. If you're someone that needs just that little bit higher elevation for your feet, you just throw that footrest underneath your desk, and you're good to go. So everything looks like it's adjusted pretty well. The last thing that we're going to do is we're going to try to make sure that your eyesight is adjusted properly to your monitor. So you're at about the right spot here. Do you feel like the headrest is supporting your neck properly?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah?
I just adjusted it before. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get...
That's a bit high for me. I mean, you could be up to, you know, 2 meters tall and still this would...
Oh, it goes really, it comes really high up and it reaches really far out. So it really does give you the range to find exactly where your neck is going to be.
But that's about right for me right here.
Yeah, and so the nice thing about LiberNovo's chairs is that they all have dynamic ergonomics. And so once you have your chair set up like this so that you're comfortable and you can work at your desk, the cool thing is it's not just comfortable in this one position, okay? There's this lever on the side here, and there's 5 different recline positions that you can flip through, and as you go through them, everything on the chair, the backrest, the seat, the armrest, the headrest, is going to stay with you and keep you aligned as you move through different positions.
Yeah, check this out. See how it moves back with me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the cool thing about these armrests is they actually slide back in the seat base, And so they stay underneath your elbows, even if you recline back to 135 degrees, even all the way back to 160 degrees.
Yeah.
Does that feel pretty comfortable?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. The nice thing is, so, you know, for me, when I'm at work, I start usually in the morning sitting upright, and I've got my chair kind of.
And you work your way backwards.
And as the day goes on, yeah, I start at 105, and then, you know, as I start to move my way through the different positions, and I end up, you know.
Yeah, and when you get to the last one, it's time for bed.
You can have a nap right there at your desk.
Yeah, you can sleep.
Yeah.
Next morning.
You don't need to hop
time
out.
to wake up. Time to work.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
cool.
it. It doubles as a bed.
Yeah, so another cool thing about this LiberNovo Maxis is people that recline in chairs, a lot of the times, they, you know, if you're a little bit heavier and you recline in a chair, sometimes it feels like it's going to topple over, right?
Yeah.
And so, you know, for me, the Omni is comfortable, and when I recline like that, I feel like it's holding me nice, and I'm not going to topple over. But the Maxis has been, we've added springs inside the seat to make sure that when you recline, it really keeps it stable.
That's why.
Yeah, there it is. So you can go ahead and turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just lean back, and you feel like at any point it's going to topple over.
I was wondering, because I've been in a lot of recliners before. You know, they don't have these settings, and it's also very, you know, quite daunting and scary when it goes back too fast. And a lot of the time, you actually fall back.
You might, yeah. The base itself might actually.
It's dangerous, you know.
Yeah.
But this, like, I feel supported, and yeah, it just feels safe. You know?
Yeah. So they've added springs inside the seat there. So that
how many springs?
6. Yeah.
6 springs in this one.
That's right. So there's 3 on each side, and they engage as you recline, just to make sure that there's no point where all of a sudden it drops. Right. You're gonna get that same.
Well, I mean, the price.
For sure, if you're someone who needs extra support, you know, and you want to be confident in your chair that you can move how you want, then that's what this is designed for. Exactly. Right, so we're going to talk about the cushion next. This is another really important feature of the LiberNovo Maxis. Some people, taller people and wider people that sat on the Omni didn't feel like the seat was giving them enough room, or it felt like it was pushing them out of the chair. And so this seat cushion, you can see even, it's quite obvious.
It's so big.
It's massive. It's a huge seat.
It's huge.
Yeah, like for me, I could sit on that cross-legged quite comfortably, and yeah, I would have lots of room.
So they say it was 52 centimeters,
yeah,
right?
52 centimeters.
Whoa.
So 52 centimeters from the back of it to the front, and then it's also been increased, the width has been increased, and it's the cushion has been added more density as well. So because it's, you know, it's weighted up to 399 pounds. So if someone sits on that, it's not going to flatten out. Okay, it's a little bit more dense, and it's ready to support a heavier weight.
Well, I have that problem because I have quite a big butt.
A caboose.
Yeah, a big caboose.
Yeah.
And you know, I always, not always, but you know, sometimes when I'm sitting on a chair, you know, I can feel my my rolls going over the side. But this is like, that's way big enough. This is just big enough for me, you know.
Yeah. So and the cushion is cool because it's one cushion, but you get denser cushion in the back where your seat. Do you want to just turn sideways?
I did notice that. I felt there was more support in the back.
Yeah.
And then as it moved forward, it was like softer. But then, you know, another problem I used to have is like where they'd attached the cushion to the seat, there was some sort of plastic thing on other chairs.
Okay,
and it sort of pinches the back of your knees.
Yeah, that's really common, I think.
And it seems like they've put the cushion right until like under the chair.
Yeah, that's right. So it's got kind of like a waterfall design, and so it's soft all the way over the edge and down underneath as well. So
it's like how they have crumple zones in cars, you know. If your car crashes, the front of the car is like softer, the bumper bar, and as you go back, it gets harder to protect the people driving or the passengers in the car.
Yeah, so it keeps pressure off your thighs.
Protects your legs, your thighs.
That's right, and it helps with the leg circulation, so it's not pushing into the bottom of your legs and cutting off blood.
So you can work longer.
Yeah, everything is designed to keep you comfortable for longer.
Yeah.
So you don't have to, the less your chair is distracting you by making you just uncomfortable.
Yeah, you don't have to move around to get into a good position.
The more you can stay in the flow and get stuff done. So another cool design here with the backrest and the seat is a lot of larger people, wider frame people, you know, they might have a bit of meat there at the back, a couple, you know, love handles and stuff.
He's so nice, he never called me fat.
And they can feel that chairs are pinching them in between kind of the back and the butt, right? And so the LiberNovo Maxis here has been designed to completely eliminate that. So you're not going to get any pinching here, and it's just going to very easily go from the bottom of your lumbar into this seat with nothing being pinched in between there. So
yeah, I mean, if you're somebody who loves your butt being pinched, this is not the chair for you. But, you know, if you love comfort, you know, sitting at work all day, you know, being more efficient, this is the chair.
And of course, you know, we've got different, 3 different variations just depending on your needs. So, you know, if you're someone who's not spending 10 hours a day on your chair, you might be happy with just the Maxis manual, you know, with the manual lumbar.
I mean, even if I was to sit on a chair, like short term, I would still like this fan function. Because, like, I mean, today is quite a hot day.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, I'm sweating here.
I'm sweating too.
My butt's not sweating.
All right, that's that's the sign for our next giveaway. What are we giving away? We're going to be giving away a Tier 1 gift bundle. So what does that include? I believe that is this really cool
Time for another lucky
bundle
draw.
over here. You're going to be getting some LiberNovo merch, a cool hat, some sticky notes, some stickers, and I think even a cool fridge magnet. All right, so get your Maxis in the chat. Spam that as much as possible.
Come on.
All right, the more you spam, the more your chance of winning is increased, okay? So let's actually show you exactly what you're gonna be winning here. We've got this cool box, all right? You're gonna get this really sweet baseball cap so that you can rep your favorite chair brand.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Now everyone's gonna know you've got this awesome Maxis chair.
That's right.
Just wear it all around town. Everyone's gonna be jealous of you. Can you imagine? It's like, oh my God, that guy's got a Maxis at home.
If you're a forgetful guy like me, you got some sweet sticky notes here. You can put those on your monitor. Okay, there's a couple different
Post-its.
Couple of sweet little Post-its, all right? And this really lovely designed set of fridge magnets that have some.
Magnets. What does it say?
It says, your neck's still well taken care of.
Because
we want you to know.
Peace of mind.
LiberNovo is here to care for you, okay?
Yeah.
Just a little reminder, you can put that on your fridge.
Put that on your fridge so you're always thinking about your chair.
That's right.
So I don't even want to eat anymore. I want to get back to my chair.
So this could be your sweet merch gift bundle. All you gotta do is spam Maxis in the chat, and then we're gonna select one lucky winner.
Keep it flowing, come on guys.
Keep it going, okay. And
winner, chicken dinner.
We've got a couple minutes here, so I'm just gonna run through the prices of these bundles again, because like I said, these are the best prices we're gonna have all year. You gotta get in there. If you're looking at one of these chairs, why hesitate?
When's the deadline?
So these prices are going to run
for these discounts.
That's right. So if you do your $10 deposit, you're going to get these launch prices. You're going to lock them in until July 31st. So you just give a $10 deposit, and then you can lock these prices in to the end of the month. So you still got time to think about it. Just get that deposit in. And if you decide
June or July?
Is it June or July right now?
Is it
June? All right.
Is it June? Oh yeah, July. Is it? Oh crap! It is July.
That's right. Yeah. So the prices are going to go till July 31st. Yeah. And if you decide after giving your deposit that you don't want to purchase the chair, that's okay. In August, we can return that to you as well.
Yeah. So just get that deposit in.
Yeah.
And just lock it in, because
let us know that you want the chair, okay? Because the prices are unbeatable, right? You've got the Maxis Airflow with the step-sync footrest and an extra battery. That's going to be $1,317 right now, 36% off, okay? And of course, that's the black version. And then you've got the white version as well. They're both really nice. Yeah, depends, some people like white, it matches their
I mean,
outfits.
like the black, you probably wouldn't have to clean as much.
I usually go for darker fabric for that reason. Yeah.
But if you've got your house set up with a whiter color design, you probably want to go the white.
Make it match, for sure. Yeah. So this is the Maxis Airflow Step Sync battery, $1,377. That's 36% off. Just the chair and the footrest here, the Airflow version, that's with the fan. It's got the motorized lumbar, all the premium features, $1,313 bucks, okay?
You want to get that deposit in as soon as possible, because, they're
going to fly out the door.
Supplies are limited.
Exactly.
I mean, there's a chance that you might even not get one.
Hey.
So try to get in quick.
If you're the lucky guy that just won,
Oh, another lucky draw!
here we go. Okay.
What do we
10,
got coming up?
9, 8, 7, okay, 6.
Maxis, come on, keep it flowing. Maxis,
Get
Maxis,
it in the
Maxis.
chat. Let's
Get
see
it in the chat.
who's gonna get this
Copy,
sweet
paste,
gift bundle.
repeat.
Is it gonna be you? Is it okay? Cutie Pen. Congratulations.
Cutie Pen.
This lovely box of LiberNovo merch is coming your way. Congratulations, man. And stick around because you can
This guy looks cool.
He does look cool. He looks
I
chilling.
like that guy's style. You know?
He looks like he's already in a comfortable chair.
He's like a cool version of me. Oh man, he looks so cool in that hat.
Yeah.
Represent.
There you go. Add it to your hat collection. And don't feel like you won and, oh no, I won this prize. I wanted to win the chair. Stay in the chat, keep participating. You can still take home other prizes as well. Okay.
I want it all.
So,
I want it all.
yeah, you
I
know,
want it now.
you could be that lucky guy. So we're gonna get into the next part of our stream here, okay, segment 3. We're gonna talk about the Maxis full body fit advantage, okay? So what makes Maxis special? You've seen the size difference, but Maxis isn't just about size, okay? What sets it apart is it's fully redesigned and reinforced to fit people with a bigger frame, okay?
Yeah.
And so that means that you're gonna get full support from your neck to your shoulders, lower back, arms, thighs. You know, you're gonna get support all the way out to the right behind your knees, but it's not gonna be pushing into your legs either.
I mean, I'm a big guy myself, and I can feel it. Like straight away, I could feel the difference.
Yeah, so it's not just a chair that's been, you know, blown up or stretched out. Every point of contact has been redesigned to fit people with wider, bigger proportions.
Yeah, I really love this chair. Like, and I love the fact of how the aluminum.
Yes, the aluminum. The aluminum base.
The base of this it's so strong. Because I've had this problem before where I bought a chair thinking that would be good, you know, suitable for me, and then I'd put the wheels on. As soon as I sat on it, the wheels just bent.
Bent outwards,
Yeah.
Plastic base probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the 5-star base for the Maxis has been increased, obviously, so you get wider support. So if you move around in your chair, it's not going to topple. And then we have changed it into aluminum. Aluminum. So you can hear it's one solid piece, and so there's no breaking point. You can really put, you know, your weight on that is, you know, in any way, and you're not going to have to worry about it.
I mean, check this out. I love doing that.
Yeah, and it looks like it's handling it.
I feel like a
quite
kid on a
easily.
trampoline.
I love it. I love it. That's beautiful. All right, so let's.
Thank you.
Yeah, what can I say? Let's go through some common pain points for big and tall people when they're trying to find an ergonomic chair. What are the issues that people find? And of course, you guys are welcome to throw questions
throw
in the
some comments
chat.
up there.
We're going to be checking those as often as we can. And if we're not answering the question that you've got in the chat, feel free to ask customer service because they're there with you as well.
Yeah.
And just at them, and they're happy to answer your questions as well. Okay, so the problem with a lot of big chairs, bigger chairs for big and tall people, is they're kind of just made to have, they're big enough for someone to sit in, but they're not actually going to provide contact where you need it.
That's the thing. I mean, being big myself, like I've had a few problems with my circulation, especially with my legs. If the seat's too hard or it's just, you know, putting too much of my body weight on a specific point, like I get a dead leg.
Dead leg, yeah. Your legs fall asleep. Yeah.
So it falls asleep, and sometimes someone's knocking on the door, you gotta get up quickly. You don't realize that your leg's dead.
You're dragging a leg over the door.
And it depends on how numb it gets as to how much, you know.
That's a tough issue that a lot of chairs can cause.
And especially if you're in the same position for long periods, you know, I guess that happens for everyone, not just big people, but you get pain in the neck, you know, in the lumbar area. So you want something that's distributing the weight evenly, you know, and that's what this chair does for me anyway. Yeah.
So you really get nice contact because the headrest on the LiberNovo Maxis, I'm just going to turn you sideways here a little bit so everyone can see. you know, Chris is already a really tall dude, and he's got a pretty broad back, but there are people that are, you know, are much taller, and it's really hard for them to find chairs that it's gonna reach their neck. And so we've got this, you know, like, this goes so high that if Chris was a good, you know, 7-8 inches taller, this would still be able to find the back of his neck quite comfortably.
I'd say 6'7" would still be suitable.
Yeah, so anywhere from 5'10" to 6'7" is what we suggest the Maxis. And then you've got that range as well. So even if you're really tall and you have a broad back, this headrest is going to be able to come all the way up, and then it's going to be able to reach all the way forward. Sorry, I'm going to push your head a little bit to just find that curve in the back of the neck there. Yeah, so that's...
Yeah, everyone's got a different natural curve. See a lot of military guys that have got that straight back. They probably wouldn't need it that, you know, far ahead. But, you know, as growing up, you know, I was pretty much a little bit taller than all my classmates in school. So I used to hunch over. And that's probably why my neck is like this now. So that's perfect for me. And just having that little bit of extra, you know, support. Otherwise, my neck would be taking that weight of my head. And how much is that?
Yeah, so it's
around...
especially for a tall guy, if you're working on a computer on a desk and you're looking down like this,
it's like an extra 10 pounds?
Every inch that your head moves forward, you're putting an extra 10 pounds of pressure
10 pounds on your neck. Imagine doing that for hours on end.
Yeah, hours every day, day after day, week after week. You know, these little problems that you might not notice after one work day will compound over time, right? And so, you know, if you're someone who works on the computer, it's important to have support. All the way through your life.
Just think about how much you could be saving on, like, you know, you've got neck pain, just, you know, you want to go out for a massage. How much would that cost, you know, over the course of a year?
Yeah, I mean...
You could buy a chair for that money.
Absolutely, and I think it's always a lot cheaper to prevent a problem than it is to fix one after it's come to be, for sure. And that's what the LiberNovo, not just the Maxis, but the Omni as well. The chair is designed to try to alleviate these problems that people are getting from sitting at desks day after day, week after week, you know, and eventually...
That's so smart. Who thinks of this stuff?
The LiberNovo does.
LiberNovo!
That's why we're here. Okay, so that's the headrest, right? That's going to solve a big problem that a lot of chairs already, you know, don't even come close to. And then another really common problem for people that have, you know, wider frames is the backrest cannot cover their shoulders from shoulder to shoulder. And so they end up with, I'm just going to turn you again. They end up with, you know, like for Chris, if he were to sit on the Omni, this might not be wide enough for his shoulders, and so he might feel like this is landing somewhere inside of his back, right? But for the Maxis, you get this huge, broad shoulder width, and that maintains all the way down to the lumbar as well. And so, you know, broad shoulders, mid-drift, hips, you're gonna be covered all the way from your shoulders down to your lumbar, and then from one shoulder to the other. No gaps in between, fully supported.
And I like how these support panels follow you.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to find another angle, if you're used to, you know, leaning this way or that way, you know, watching TV, playing games, if you like putting your feet up, you know, it follows you. I could feel that.
Yeah. You can see it actually when you're moving on the. You can see it quite nicely on the camera. It really does keep contact when you shift in your seat.
I think, is it something to do with these pivot points that they have here?
Yeah, so you've got 2 pivot points on every panel all the way down, and so it just really gives you a lot of room to move and to flex.
So that's like 16 pivot points.
That is, you're right, 16 in total.
Wow.
That's right. So that is the Bionic Flex Fit backrest that people really like from the LiberNovo Omni, and we just redesigned it to fit a larger frame.
It's like an exoskeleton spine that follows your spine.
Yeah, a lot of
just to support you.
It is kind of like
move.
It is kind of like a second spine. Yeah, the way it's designed to move as you move. Okay. So before we close the first hour, let's recap the 3 Maxis options one more time. Okay, so this is the Maxis Airflow, and I'm just going to bring out the other 2 models, the Maxis Manual, and also the Maxis Electric, just so that you guys watching know what you want, okay? Because they are the same design, but they do come with different features. And so depending on how you want to use the chair, you might want different features, okay? Not everybody feels like they need a fan in the seat. Not everybody feels that they want the Omni stretch. And
you say that you don't need it until you try it.
True, very true. Okay, so
It's like the deluxe version. It's like having a Toyota compared to a Lexus. You know, just that little bit of extra comfort. You can feel it.
At the beginning of the stream, I think we showed you the white ones, and so now you're looking at the black versions, okay? Starting from this side, this is the LiberNovo Maxis manual, okay? So you still get that really nice, massive headrest with the same range. It comes up, it comes out, you can put it back, okay? And it's nice, there's no gap between the headrest and the seat now as well. So you can have that come at the front of the seat if you want, or if that's not comfortable for you, you can put it back and it can sit behind, right? So you really get the adjustability to have this
There are people in this world that walk around like this.
It depends. Have the option, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that the range of adjustments really will cover anyone's preference and body shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the manual one. The main thing, the difference is you don't have buttons here. There's no battery. There's no electronics. And then to adjust the lumbar, all you're gonna do is pull this knob out here and then give it a little twist.
Oh yeah. Then you don't have to worry about the battery running out.
Yeah, you know, some people think that having a battery-operated chair is a you know, unnecessary. I think it's convenient. You know, the battery lasts for a long time, so for me, I don't really think it's a big deal. But now you have the option to completely opt out of that. And
you can see how it's moving as you're turning the knob.
Yep.
You know, my grandmother, she had a very, I can say, curvaceous lumbar.
Okay.
It was like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I can't imagine her, you know? Like
the thing is,
having a chair like this. She always complained about back pain, because I guess she'd never had a chair that actually fully supported that shape of back. But now, we're in the future.
The option's there, for
sure.
The option is there. And with the manual version of the Maxis, you do get the same range of adjustment. So it's just manual, but if you know, it still comes out just as far and goes back.
It does. It's not as fancy, but
it's not as fancy,
it works.
But it works. Yeah. So the cushions are the same across all of them. And then the only difference between the electric and the airflow, which is this one here, is obviously you've got the fans in the seat, and then the fabric is a little bit different. Okay, so the manual version and the electric are going to have that.
What's the difference in the fabric? Is it just because the fan?
No, it's just it's an upgraded.
The air to flow.
It's an upgraded fabric. Okay, so this one really comes with all the premium features. You get a nicer, kind of a more robust, durable fabric.
Is this different as well? It feels really soft.
Yeah, the cushions are inside. The cushions are the same. It's just that outer layer, that fabric that you can feel on your skin, that's been changed.
I see.
Yeah, so this is a Danish Gabriel fabric. It feels
Danish.
It's Danish. That's right, and it feels really premium and nice. And you can tell that this will last a really long time. So durability is something that you're worried about. Opting for the Gabriel fabric is probably not a bad choice. Yeah, but as far as comfort goes, you're going to get the same comfort across all three of these.
Yeah, I noticed with a lot of chairs, you know, if you move your butt around a lot, it causes some little pillings in the fabric of the chair. I guess that's probably, you know, the reason why they changed it.
Yeah, you won't get pilling on this either, actually. Like I've been using mine for about a year, and it's got the Omni that I have has the same fabric as this Maxis electric and as the manual. And
do you like to shake your butt much?
No. I don't think I do dance quite a bit actually when I'm working, so you know I do move around a lot, but I haven't noticed any pilling.
Yes. Do you have cats, right?
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up.
Okay.
Yeah, when I first got my chair,
cats ever scratch the chair?
The funny thing is, my cat scratches everything in my house except for my LiberNovo.
Cat repellent.
No, I think she likes the cushion so much. She's like, you know what?
Ruin it.
I'm not gonna ruin this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this in nice working position.
Interesting.
Yes. Okay. So
proof.
Yeah. So here we go. So that's the 3 new Maxis. That's the whole lineup. Manual version. Okay. You've got the same armrest. You've got the same Bionic Flex Fit backrest. The only difference between these two is going to be that motorized lumbar adjustment. And then between the electric and the airflow, you just upgrade the fabric and you're adding that nice active airflow, seat ventilation, giving you a little bit better of a sitting experience if you're going to be there all day.
Once you try this fan, I'm telling you, it's like sitting on an air conditioner. Like, I'm so happy with this.
Yeah, it does. You can really fine. Yeah. So let's push these back over here. So is that you get that one.
It's mine.
And so now what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah, I love this chair. buy one of these for my dad. I think he'd love this.
So how tall is that?
Well, my dad's not that tall. He's about 5'11".
Okay.
But you know, he's one of the guys who does a lot of work. You know, and he's retired, but he does a lot of like writing.
Okay, sits at the
he
computer
takes
quite a
notes,
bit.
accounting.
Yeah. So that's an interesting question. He's about 5'11". Is he
He's tough. I mean, he's Polynesian.
All right,
So he's built big.
strong guy.
Yeah, he's a
So
strong
would you
guy.
recommend he would get the Maxis,
I
you
would
think?
say,
Or?
I mean, I love this hand function.
Yeah?
Yeah, and plus he always complains about, problems with his back and all this. He still goes to the gym. He's like 75 years old now.
Nice.
He still runs like 5 kilometers a day.
Okay.
But I mean, if he had a chair that was fully supportive, of the way he sits, and I think he doesn't really notice the way, he's posturing himself for the chairs that he's sitting on because he likes to drink whiskey.
Okay.
He likes to drink whiskey at night.
He feels all right.
Yeah, so he's feeling all right, okay, until the next day.
Yeah.
know?
And then he's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hold on, I shouldn't be sitting like that.
Yes. Okay. So before we get too far ahead of ourselves, obviously we're really excited to be releasing the Maxis, but there are a couple new additions to the Omni series as well. And so let's just put these chairs back to their spots here, and I'm going to run through the 2 new additions to the Omni series because obviously not everyone is going to be looking for that Maxis fit, and people that are a little bit closer to my size or shorter are going to be looking for just the standard fitting Omni. Okay, so this is the Omni Pro, and I'm going to go grab the Omni SE and I'll run through the differences.
Oh, nice. It's like a mini version of the Maxis.
Thank you very much.
But I think it still pretty much has the same thing. Well, it's got the airflow. It's got the lumbar.
Yeah, so a lot of
Is it
what's
time
that?
again?
That's
What time is it?
let's go giveaway. Okay, so to participate in the giveaway, you've got to be in the chat spamming Maxis as much as possible.
Come
okay?
on.
Just copy paste it and spam it as much as you can. The more you send in the chat, the higher the higher chance of being chosen is. Okay. And what are we giving away? We're giving away a free chair.
Oh, the chairs are coming
All right,
out.
so this is the first chair.
Maxis.
If you're interested in the Maxis manual, this is the chair you're going to be taking home, okay? So everyone get in there.
Let's go.
How much is this thing worth? Let's bring up that
Oh,
price
if you
again.
win, how jealous is everyone going to be?
Yeah, so the Maxis manual is an $809 value, okay? That's at 38% off. So the actual original price is going to be more than that. So get in the chat right now, spam the Maxis, and you are going to have a chance to take this chair home for free. And we're not going to send you this one, we'll send you a new one. Don't worry about it.
A brand new one.
Brand new, brand spanking new, okay? So Maxis manual, right? You've got all the features. You've got that wider seat. It's longer. You've got that nice soft cushion. You've
Come
got
on, big guys.
You've got the Bionic Flex Fit backrest, okay? That headrest. You're gonna get that for free, $800 value, just to be here with us today.
Can
in
you
the
believe
chat.
it? A free chair. That's like almost $1,000.
That is almost
$800.
Exactly. Okay, so get in there.
Get in there.
Get in the chat. Spam it as much as
Be
possible.
in it to win it.
And
Maxis.
you might be taking that home for free. Okay, and just while we're here, I'm gonna go through these prices again, because you might not win a chair, you might still have to buy it, okay? That's just the way the world works. On the Maxis Airflow here with the step stick footrest and an extra battery is gonna be $1377, so you're still saving a lot of money today.
That is a huge discount.
36% off, okay? Obviously, you've got the white version, you've got the black. Okay, that's across the whole Maxis series. This is the Maxis Airflow with the footrest and the battery.
My personal favorite.
$1377. If you want that nice, long, comfortable sitting experience, you're on the chair for 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
You know, why not sit comfortably?
Pure bliss.
Stay nice and fresh, okay? This is the Airflow with just the footrest. That's gonna be $1,313. So you're still saving 36% there.
Wow.
Very decent savings, okay? And then if you're just looking for the chair on its own, you don't need a footrest because you've got really long legs. That's okay too. But we do recommend the footrest, not only because it supports your feet, but when you're reclined all the way back, it does give you a place to put your legs as well. So anyways, it's an option.
And it's made for this. Oh!
Okay, here we go. So who's gonna be taking home
this chair?
LiberNovo
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Maxis manual. Let's see. We've got
Maxis.
a bunch of
I
people
like
in
this
the
guy.
chat. Yeah, holy, look at all these. That's a lot of people in there.
Come on, guys.
One lucky winner.
Oh,
Stoic
Stoic
1G. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, this is your chair. Get in the chat and talk to customer service. Give
Well,
them
you're
your
gonna have a new
information.
one.
Yeah, and I think you can probably choose the color as well. Just make sure you reach out to customer service, and yeah, they're gonna box one of these up for you and get it. You know.
All your mates are gonna be so jealous.
I'm jealous.
I'm jealous too.
I'm jealous.
I want one too.
Why can't we get in there?
Yes, because we're not on the chat.
Dang, man. Okay, cool. Congratulations. Yeah, that's your chair.
Wow.
Awesome.
Stoic.
Okay,
so
so
lucky, brother.
what was I doing? I was talking about
Yeah.
these two new additions to the Omni series. Okay, so yeah, the LiberNovo Omni was really successful. People really liked the design, the Bionic Flex Fit backrest, the armrest, the adjustability. Everyone really liked this headrest, but some people were like, it's an expensive chair. Maybe I don't want to spend that much. Some people were like, why does my chair need to have a battery? What happens when the battery dies? Actually, the chair still works perfectly fine when the battery dies. You just need to charge it. The only thing you lose is that adjustment feature, but we decided to give you what you wanted, okay? This is the chair with no battery, no electronics, and what it's got now instead is this nice manual adjustment. And it's really easy to use. All you do is sit down in the chair, you can reach in, you pull this knob out, just like that. It's really easy. And then you just,
And that's really, it gives you a lot of peace of mind that the company actually listens to your
continually, you know, LiberNovo's been selling chairs for not even 2 years, I think, right now. And so we've really paid attention to everything that people...
They really care about you.
Absolutely, because, you know, we want, as someone, you know, as a company that sells chairs, we want to make people comfortable. So if there's something that you're uncomfortable with about the chair, we're going to try to change that for you. Okay, so the only difference, you got this manual adjustment. So you don't have to worry about the batteries dying, you don't have to worry about the motor giving out, you don't have to worry about something breaking and then being like, oh, I can't adjust my chair anymore. All you got to do, pop out the knob, twist it, and there you go. Super easy, and you can do that while you're sitting down quite conveniently as well. So yeah, and so this price for Omni SE, it's got that, it's on here somewhere. Okay. The Omni SE.
I love how it clicks.
Yeah, those clicking noises are quite satisfying. Eh? So I got a whole lot of these really fun boards to go through. So that's the Omni SE right here. So if this is the chair that you think is the right one for you, you can save 37%. So that's only $569.
Wow.
Okay? That's right. So if you have any more questions about how the deposit works.
And actually, it's not that bad for me.
Like
I thought only the Maxis would work, right?
Yeah. I think a lot of it...
It does feel smaller, but I mean, I could still...
I think if you turn that tension up too, you'll feel a little bit more secure with the Recline as well. Because you can adjust the tension.
Oh yeah, so what is that?
Yeah, so this is the tilt tension knob. And so this is the same, it's going to be the same on the Maxis and on the Omnis. All you do is...
what does it do?
So if you turn that to the right...
Right?
Yeah, if you turn that to the right...
It increases the tension of the Recline?
Yeah,
right?
It'll give you more tension when you lean back on the chair. Okay. And so it's just going to give you a little bit... It's going to give you a little bit more resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do feel it's a little bit small for me, but...
it's not really adjusted too well. So you do get a lot of adjustment.
Oh, okay.
How does that feel?
That works now.
Yeah, do you want to turn sideways maybe and just give them a look?
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone your size, sorry, how tall are you again?
6'2".
You're 6'2". Okay, so you're 6'2", and how much do you weigh? Around 100?
250 pounds.
Okay, so this,
maybe?
You know, you still sit
120 kilograms.
Fairly comfortably in the Omni, right? So
yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's doable. I mean, I would prefer the Maxi.
Yeah.
If I was gonna,
yeah.
You know,
now you have the option.
Work for long hours.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So we have this nice little board here.
But I wouldn't mind this one just to show off.
Yeah.
You know, so look at my house. It's full of these like LiberNovo chairs.
So this,
what's in your house, huh?
What are you sitting on?
What are you sitting on?
So this is a pretty convenient little graphic just to show you kind of, if you're wondering, if you look at the chairs and you're thinking, wow, that looks really nice, but I'm not sure which one I want to get. This is a nice, pretty simple to reference graphic. And basically, if you are anywhere from 5'1" to 5'5", and you're anywhere up to 150 pounds or below, we would recommend that you go for the Omni model, and that's, you can get the Omni, you can get the Omni SE, or you can get the Omni Pro. They're all going to fit the same. And then there's 2 different seat depths that you can get when you purchase as well. So you can choose between a 45 centimeter seat depth or a 48. So if you're in this section, 5'1" to 5'5", and below 150 pounds, we would suggest you go for the Omni, and then you opt for that 45 centimeter seat depth.
Yep.
And then if you're a little bit in between here, up to 5'6" and around 180 pounds, we would still say get the Omni, but you might want to get the extended seat. So it's basically the same thing, it's just extended a little bit further, and so you're going to get a little bit more support on your thighs. And then once you step into this next range here, from 5'11" to 6'2", so kind of where you're at, and then anywhere from 225 pounds to around 265, you're kind of in the what feels better.
I don't know, it's grown to me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The Maxis?
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
I love it.
So, you know, the Omni might work for people in this area as well, but the Maxis might be, you know, the better choice. It really comes down to personal preference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for long hours, nothing compares. Like for me, because of my height, my weight, Maxis.
Yeah, I think if you're going to be sitting all day, every day, you know, you should go for the support that you feel is really giving you everything you need.
I saw Stoic pop up on the chat. Don't worry, brother. We got you.
We got you.
Okay, we'll go through the chat later. If the customer support can't get to you, we'll get back to you personally.
Yeah, just add LiberNovo in the chat, and they'll reach out to you and make sure they set you up with your prize, with your lucky free chair. Okay, and then so the Maxis takes the range and extends it all the way to 399 pounds, and then anywhere up to 6'7". And so if you're anywhere in this orange section, so that's like above, or anywhere over like 250 pounds, we would recommend that you go for the Maxis, which is the one we were showing before. Okay, so yeah, so that's what we've done basically with the Maxis series, is we've taken kind of the demograph of frames and body sizes, and we've extended it all the way out here. Okay, so let's jump. Do you want to hop back into the Maxis there, and I'm going to sit back down on the Pro.
A few comments here, 183 centimeters, 100 kilograms. I mean, I would go the Maxi Airflow if I was you. Yeah, not.
5'10", 210, Omni or Maxis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go the Maxis. If you're over 100 kilograms, go the Maxis.
You know? I feel the same way, because even for me, and I'm short, I'm light. The thing is with the Maxis, you get so much adjustability. Like these armrests can come in quite narrow, and then the headrest can come quite far down. Even for someone who can sit in that chair, and I still get proper support from my neck to my lumbar. And then the seat, you know, it is a little bit long for how long my legs are, but for me that's not uncomfortable, because the front of the seat is also quite soft. Yeah. I don't feel like it's pushing into my legs.
It's like sitting on the bed. Oh, another cool thing, like I had the airflow on, and I noticed once I got up, it just turned itself off after a little while. It knows when you're on and off the chair. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of a power saving function, right? When there's a sensor in the seat. And so when you've got that fan on and you stand up.
So on this, on the first setting, you've got what, 24 hours of battery power? And then on the second setting, it's actually really cool. It's really nice and cool. It's like a cool breeze coming up your backside. Well, actually not coming up. It's actually sucking the heat out. Yeah. You know, and that's a cool thing too, because like, you know, if you farted, it would just suck it out.
The whole room's gonna know really quickly.
Well, but you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a cool function. I
so
love that.
On one full battery charge, you can run the fan on low for 24 hours, and obviously it's going to turn off when you get up. So let's say you work for 12 hours, you go to bed.
So it's only actually 24 hours of seating time.
Yeah, 24 hours of airflow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but if you get up and take a break, it's going to pause after a few seconds, and it won't turn back on until you come and sit back down again.
I love that.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about remembering to turn it off.
Energy saving.
Yeah, and like you don't want to leave. You know, at the end of the day, you're tired. You want to go to bed. The fan's on, but you forget to turn it off, and then you come back the next day and you're like, oh, my battery's dead. What am I going to do?
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's like when you leave the lights on your car on. You know,
the battery's dead.
Yeah, the battery's dead when you come back to your car. You're like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn it.
we need some booster cables. Where's my neighbors? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, and then if you want to leave it on high, it's going to run for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That means some of the packages you have there will have a spare battery.
That's right. If you're the kind of person who's really worried about running out of power, you can opt for an extra battery.
Yeah.
And then you can just swap them out, because to charge the battery only takes 3.5 hours. And so really, you don't have to ever run out of power.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it's not even that bad. If you do run out of power, take the battery out. I think it's quite easy to do. Like, it just clips right out.
Yeah.
Put it on the charger. How long do you have to charge it for?
Yeah, so the thing is, you can charge it with any USB-C, right? So you can charge it with your phone charger.
Yeah, you
can
just plug it into your phone's
You can plug
C-type.
it into your
Plug,
computer's
yeah?
USB-C, exactly. So you just pop it out when it's out, and then plug it in.
And it's not that hot. I mean, I'm kind of biased because I love this cool air coming up. I prefer to have it on all the time.
Yeah, and the rest of the functions, as far as support and comfort go, nothing's going to be affected when you take the battery out. All you're losing is the fan.
That's
and then,
true.
If you've got your lumbar already adjusted to a comfortable place, you don't have to worry about it, because it's not going to go back. It's not going to move on you, right? You're just not going to be able to change it until you put the battery back in.
And I just try to put it back upside down. I try to put it that way, but it's actually this way.
Yeah, there you go. So that little handle there is going to face down, and then it does just click right into place.
Just pull it out like that.
The fart comment was so real. Love it. Yeah. It's true though. Okay, so everyone watching, if you're wondering kind of which chair is the chair for you, and you're still wondering, oh, I don't know, should I get the Omni? Should I get the Maxis?
Yeah.
Should I get the, should I get the Pro? Should I get the SE? We want you to just think about the chair you're sitting in, and how long do you sit in your chair? Are you a gamer? Are you someone who likes to sit reclined? Are you someone that would appreciate having an Omni stretch feature that you can take a break and alleviate the stress in your back, right? You gotta go through the different pain points that we've talked about between the headrest, the back, and then figure out your dimensions, and then you can look at the different sizes and where they're gonna meet, and figure out what's gonna fit you better.
Yeah, it's just even weight distribution. That's what I like about this.
Yeah.
You don't have to around to try to find a comfortable position. It's got you.
It's got you.
The chair's got you.
It's
supported.
It's got you everywhere you need it, really.
Man, imagine having a girlfit like this.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Just supporting you.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Just giving you a... I'm not gonna say it.
No. Yeah. So it is nice. You can see on the Omni for me, and then for someone that's Chris's size, you get that same fit, right? Like, you still get the same fit. It's gonna fit my neck. It touches on my shoulders, goes all the way back. The lumbar is adjusted nice to my curve, and then the back of my butt, where most of my weight is pushing down on the seat, it's quite dense, and then it falls off as my thighs come forward, and so my weight is completely distributed from the top of my shoulders down to my legs. Yeah, and I think that's kind of how you feel in yours as well.
Yeah.
Why don't you tuck over by your desk there, and I'll sit here, and let's show them, because we haven't really gone through the recline settings yet. They haven't really got a chance to see that. And so let's just get our seats nice and adjusted at our desk, and then we can kind of run through the different reclines. And so the previous Omni had 4 different recline positions that you can change with this. And some people thought that the second one was a little bit too reclined, and so we've added one in between now. So this will be the upright, and then there's 115 degrees, which is a little bit, it's kind of in between where the old one used to be, and then it goes to 125 here. I turned that tension way too much up, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. And then, you go like, this is the
And
next
just remember,
one.
when you're adjusting the seat, make sure you're leaning a little bit forward, because if you're like leaning too far back, it won't adjust.
What you do is take your weight.
It's actually working for me now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But it is easier.
I
If you
just
take
take
your
my
weight
words,
off the backrest, then you can flip through them. Anyway, so let me show you at the desk here, because you can get a better idea of what it feels like to actually work sitting in one of these chairs. Okay, so for me, I'm short, so I got to use a little footrest. And for me, at the beginning of the day, this is kind of like how I like to start. I'm gonna bring this up just a little bit. And so I can have my hand on my mouth comfortably, I can see Chris has already got his legs kicked up. He's ready to chill out. But me, I'm just starting my day. Okay, so you can work comfortably. You've got good support from your arms, your elbows, all the way to your wrists. And you can angle these armrests inward. You can have your hands on the keyboard, move your mouse, and you're not going to be missing any support here. And then if you switch to that next recline, the same thing. All you got to do is pull your chair up a little bit. And the armrests are designed to slide backwards like this. And so as you move your chair towards the desk, they're not going to jam into the table, right? They're going to slide backwards. And so you can really pull in all the way, and you're still going to have good arm support. Okay, so for me at home, I like to usually, I end up working somewhere like this. And so it looks lazy, but I swear I get a lot done sitting comfortably just like this, okay? Yeah, you're looking pretty comfy over there, Chris. Lunchtime rolls around, and then you can, if you want to take a nap, you just take that footrest out, and you can recline all the way back to 160 degrees. Oh, what's that? That is the next giveaway.
Time!
Okay, so what are we giving away now? We've given away a chair, we've given away some merch, and the next gift is gonna be what is this? Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. So we're gonna be giving away this awesome 3D eye mask. All right. What? So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out.
I've never heard of one of these. What is this?
So this is a really super duper comfortable eye mask.
3D eye mask. Does
Yeah.
that mean it's 3D printed?
I don't think that's what it means. I think what it means is it covers you, it makes sure no light gets in from any.
Or does it mean that it doesn't squash your eyeballs when you're trying to sleep?
Because it's black, you can't really see, but it's kind of got like, you can put it on.
There's like a little dip in there.
Yeah, exactly. So when you put it on your face, it's very soft. It's very nice.
It's like goggles.
It's like soft goggles,
soft
exactly.
goggles.
And so once you've got those fit
sleeping.
on, yeah, you can open your eyes and it's still gonna completely block all the light out.
Oh, it must be really good for those people with long eyelashes. Ladies who want to do their makeup and they want to keep it on for the next day,
Absolutely, yeah, that's very true. And anyone who wants to take a nap in their comfortable chair, Okay, so get your Maxis in the chat, okay? We've got a couple minutes here.
That's so interesting. Can I have a look at that?
Yeah, go ahead, you can pop that on if you
wow,
want.
and it's squishy.
Yeah, it's quite comfortable. I think it'll be quite cool as well.
I've never seen anything like this before.
I actually just started using a sleep mask like this like 2 weeks ago, like really.
Yeah.
And it has helped my sleep a lot.
Wow.
For real, yeah, because my room, I just don't have my curtains set up properly and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, yeah, it does work really well. Very comfortable. And get your Maxis in the chat. We've got 3 minutes to go, so keep spamming. And we're gonna just grab one of these random names out of the chat. You might be the lucky winner of that really awesome eye mask. And in the meantime, we're gonna run through these bundles one more time. So remember, today, if you lock in your $10 deposit, you're gonna be locking in these prices across the Omni series and the Maxis all the way until July 31st. So $10 deposit today, and then you keep the price until July 31st, and you'll get an extra $30 off. And so what that means is, instead of $1,037, it's gonna be $1,002. $1,004.
Okay.
$1,007.
Something like that.
The math is not mathing. Okay, so.
I see some people just putting Maxis along a long line.
Oh no.
You only have to put it in once.
Just one, and just copy paste it, and just keep.
The more you put in, the more chances you get.
That's right. So just spam it as much as possible.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So here it is. This is the Omni Pro. Sorry, Omni Pro. That's the one we just ran through. It's the Omni, but it's got that Gabriel fabric. It's got the fan in the seat, and then it's got the motorized lumbar with the Omni stretch function. That's going to be $1,037.
Oh yeah, we should go through that Omni stretch function.
We are. Let's do that. Let's do that next. Yeah. And then we've got, this is the Omni Pro by itself. Okay, same thing. $909, so you're saving 30% off. Pretty sweet, okay? You've got that sweet fan function. Omni Pro with the footrest, I highly suggest it because when you recline all the way back to 160 degrees, it does feel better if you can throw your legs up on top of something,
I mean, it's just like having a bed with an air conditioner in it.
Yeah, it's true. You can have that fan running
function.
and the stretch going at the same time, and you're just bliss, pure bliss. Okay. you know, you can put one in your home, you can buy one at the office, and all your coworkers will be
never
like,
have to leave your chair.
yeah, you can. You literally could just roll around in it, you know, roll to the fridge, keep comfortable the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. This is the Maxis electric. Okay, so it's the electric Maxis. You've got the powered lumbar. You've got the Omni stretch with the footrest. That's going to be $1,123. That's almost half off. And if you do the $10 deposit, you're going to be saving an extra $30 at purchase. Okay, so the deals are serious. If you're serious about getting a new chair,
get that deposit. Even if you're not ready to buy now, get that deposit in just in case.
Just in case, because you can get your deposit back in August.
Yeah, it's refundable.
And the thing is, at this price point, and I'm saying this
There's no risk.
sincerely, at this price point, you're not going to be able to find a chair that has the same features like this anywhere close to this price.
6-year warranty. What are you worried about?
Oh, that's right. You get an extended 1 year on your warranty as well. So the the value is there, and it's a fantastic product. So it's worth looking into.
6 years warranty. If you got the deposit, you get 6 years warranty. Like, if you're not happy with anything, you've got your money back.
Yeah. You know, if something breaks on the chair.
It's time.
Okay, 10.
Come on, guys.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
All right, who's the lucky winner?
Who's the lucky winner? Winner
Sweet
chicken
LiberNovo
dinner.
3D eye mask. Let's see.
Come on, guys.
Dun, da, da, da. We've got
The winner is.
The winner is F.
Huh?
All right. If your name popped up on the screen, you just reach out to customer service, send them your information.
It came up as F for us.
We saw.
Ferry
There we go.
Jansen.
Ferry Johnson. There it is. All right, congratulations. You're taking home one of these sweet LiberNovo 3D eye masks. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I hope this helps you, sleep, meditate, ninja training, whatever you want to use it for.
Oh, yeah, it could be like the Black Ninja Turtle.
Jedi. I don't know. You'll find something to use it for, I'm sure.
Oh,
it was free.
Sleep, number one.
All right, so moving on.
Yeah, let's get to the lumbar section.
Yeah, so let's talk about just the different feature needs and the matching upgrades. So depending on what you want from your chair.
The Omni stretch?
Oh yeah, let's do that
Yeah,
first.
let's do the Omni stretch.
Let's do that. Let's do that together.
I'm excited.
Can you grab your footrest and maybe bring it out, and then we'll go back to back for this one. And so, we just went through the reclines, and the nice thing is, you can sit upright, it'll stop, you can go all the way 135, you can work from this position because everything can fit your table, and then the craziest thing is you have recovery built right into your chair. And so what do I mean by recovery? You can relax, you can relieve this, the pressure in your spine disc. You can stretch your lumbar, all from within your chair. You don't have to get up and stretch.
That's the crazy thing. Like, I've heard of massage chairs, but I've never heard of lumbar stretching chairs.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
Massages are gonna, they're less relaxing when it's happening, and they feel relaxing after. But for the Omni
takes the
stretch,
pressure off your spine.
yeah, it stretches it out. So let's go ahead and show them. I'm gonna do that right here, I guess. And so I'm gonna use this footrest, kick my legs up like this, and then I'm gonna recline all the way back. And you can see as I recline, these armrests are gonna move in the seat like this.
Yeah, I love that.
And everything stays exactly where
When
it
I
needs
move,
to be.
you move. Just
So,
like that.
I'm still fully supported from my neck, my back, my shoulders. My elbows are still on the armrest, and they're nice and soft too, right? And then you just press this
We're
little.
gonna hit it together.
Let's do it. Ready?
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah.
So you just touch that one button on the armrest there. It's beside the fan button and the adjustment buttons. And then for 5 minutes, you are going to get this really nice.
It feels like
relaxing.
the chair's breathing.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people describe it, for sure. It kind of goes through like this 5 minute, it starts a little bit more gently, and then it stretches you a little more. And for 5 minutes, it's gonna really gently stretch out your lumbar. It's
Who needs yoga classes when you got this?
Yeah, it is kind of like just doing like a cat-cow, yoga stretch without even having to get out of your chair. Or pay for a yoga class, which is nice, I don't know if I want to get up. We should just call it. We should just call it here.
I feel like I'm in my mother's womb. And she's breathing, and I'm just like a little baby.
You should throw that eye mask on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
They thought of everything.
Yeah, so it is really relaxing. It's very gentle. You don't feel like it's putting pressure on your spine. You don't feel like it's gonna snap you in half. It is just gently gonna stretch you out. And as it does that, it's gonna take the pressure off your lower spine, off your lumbar, and just really help you relax and reset in the middle. Like if you sit all day.
It's so relaxing.
Yeah.
And then, you know, sometimes when you sit on a massage chair for too long, it actually does the opposite of what it's supposed to do.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I find with a lot of massage chairs, they're like comfortable when you're using the massage, but then when you're not, the massage part like doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? Like it's just like,
and it's in the wrong spot.
in the wrong spot. It stops in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
That happens for sure. All right, so before I fall asleep, I'm gonna sit back up.
Yeah, honestly.
It feels nice today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, you know, it's kind of like a recovery system built right into your chair. You can, you know, take a break at your desk if you want, kick back, throw your legs up, do a little active recovery with your lumbar, and you don't really have to worry about getting up and finding a place to nap anymore.
Yeah.
You can do it right there, you know, at your desk.
It's so relaxing just with that, you know, the breathing. Yeah, it just felt like something was breathing. My chair was breathing, and I was just lying on it, just relaxing, and it was just supporting me.
Yeah, the nice thing is it's gentle enough that if you do want to use that while you're taking a nap, it's not going to interfere with your sleep either, right? It's kind of like.
Go for?
Yeah, so
Is it until you stand up, or just like?
No, so it's designed to be a 5-minute cycle, and it starts a little bit gently, and then as it progresses, it extends more. And so it's not jarring. It's not going to just push you out all the way from the beginning. It's going to slowly and very gently stretch your lumbar, and then at the end, it'll return back to where you had your lumbar set. So it's not, you're not going to have to readjust your lumbar after it's finished. It's going to go back to where you had it fit already.
I see.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
It's very intuitive, I think, is how it's designed. Right. So let's talk about this other new feature, because this is obviously very exciting. Having a fan in your chair, right?
Yes.
It's cool. It's cool, and it's like you can. I've got mine on right now. I can literally, and this is on low. I can feel, this ventilation in my legs. And when you turn it on high, it's really noticeable.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice. Yeah.
What surprises me is like you actually think it's blowing up, but it's actually sucking the air down.
Yeah. So it's
sucking the hot air from your butt down.
Yeah. It's pulling
down
the
and
heat
out.
away. Exactly. So it's dissipating the heat that gets trapped underneath your legs, in your butt, kind of in your whole lower region there. And so we're going to show you just how well this fan works, because we're talking about it, but obviously as somebody watching, it's very difficult for you to imagine what the breeze on my butt feels like. So
we're going to demonstrate.
We're going to demonstrate it for you. Yeah.
Could we turn off the fans?
Fan. Yeah. So we're gonna grab a little smoke machine here, or maybe some dry ice, and we're gonna demonstrate the fans on both the Omni Pro and then on the Maxis Airflow as well, because both of these chairs, the Omni Pro and the Maxis Airflow, they both have that same centrifugal fan system. We call it the active airflow, and yeah, it works the same on both. So let's go ahead.
Yeah, might be easier on the black to
sure,
see.
Yeah, that'll be easier to see for sure. Oh, I can
be more
do this as
noticeable.
well.
Oh, I should just, for contrast, turn it off first.
Sure.
And then.
Okay, so you can see these cool little smoke machines.
Okay, it's off. There's nothing going through.
Yeah, so it's really easy for air to get trapped between your legs and the seat. And then once you turn that fan on, what it's going to do is it's going to start pulling the air through the bottom of the chair.
Yeah, can you see it coming through the bottom?
Yeah, you can see it really obvious on mine, eh?
A bit windy in here, but
you could, but
yeah, probably not the best words to use, best choice of words.
Yeah.
But
and that's it. So you can really see how effectively it takes the trapped air underneath, and it's going to pull that away from your body.
It's so impressive.
And so it's not uncomfortable. Sometimes if you're sitting with a fan blowing on you constantly, it does get a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah. You hardly notice it.
But you never get that in your ass.
No, you just feel cool.
Your ass is. I mean, like if you're not in one of these chairs.
Yeah.
You know, you don't
Okay,
get
here,
that
I'm gonna put these little smoke
hot
machines.
ass.
The SWAT, yeah.
Yeah, this is so cool. I mean, I've always wondered, you know,
that's just,
when a chair like this would come out, and it's here.
it's here.
We are in the future now.
Okay, so we're gonna jump into something else now. We're gonna talk a little bit about the materials that are used in both the Maxis and the Pro, okay? So the difference in the Pro from the other Omni series chairs is you're gonna get the same Gabriel fabric that you get in the Maxis Airflow, and then you get this aluminum base as well. And so the Maxis base is gonna be larger, right? It's a little bit wider because it needs to support more weight. But the material on the Omni Pro is also made out of aluminium or aluminum, depending on where you're from. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then-
Aluminium.
Yeah, and so we'll focus on the Maxis now because this is really what this launch is about. Besides this reinforced aluminum base, you've also got this gas lift that's it's designed to support more weight as well. And so this is a class 4 gas lift, and it's tested for up to 200,000 lift cycles. And so, you know, I don't know how much you're going to be going up and down, but it's tested. We've tested it in the lab for up to 200,000 cycles of going up and down, up and down, up and down before it starts to show wear. So it's not going to break there, but that's when it starts to show a little bit of wear. And then the material that we use on the Maxis Airflow is that Gabriel fabric, right? Danish Gabriel fabric.
Danish
Yeah,
Gabriel fabric.
it's very interesting. You know, it's still very breathable, but it's durable as well. So it's soft to the touch. The cushion still feels really soft with this fabric on it, but it's going to last a lot longer.
You said you had cats, and there was no problem there.
Yeah, I don't have this version. I've got the original Omni.
Okay.
Yeah, but she doesn't scratch that either. So
Okay.
you know, I'm not going to say cats
Too
won't
comfortable.
scratch a chair, but but this definitely is a more durable fabric for sure. Yeah, it's going to last a lot longer, and especially the black version is going to be a little bit better.
And there seems to be a difference between the
really good feature of the Omni is these seat cushions that we use for LiberNovo's chairs. They're one molded cushion, but there's different density between the back, where it's a little bit more dense because that's where your weight's going to be when you're sitting down, and then there's different density in the middle, where you're going to have more weight on your
And
thigh.
I guess that helps with the weight distribution as well.
Exactly, that's exactly right.
Wow.
Yeah. And then at the front, where your thighs are putting less weight on the front of the chair, it's going to be just a little bit less dense. And so what that's designed to do is it's going to keep pressure off your thighs, it's going to keep the blood flowing, and it's going to make sure that your legs don't fall asleep and you don't stand up all of a sudden and you're, you know, losing feeling in your legs, okay? So yeah, so the materials really feel nice all the way, you know, from every part of the chair. And
I'm
this,
just surprised how strong the armrests are. Like when I was doing dips to get out of the chair, I was fully supported.
Yeah, they're designed to really hold, you know, someone up to 399 pounds. So
wow.
They're not going to move. There's a little bit of flex.
99 pounds.
Yeah. There's flex in a lot of the design, but that's intentional, right? The reason that things are able to move and flex a little bit is just to give you a little bit more freedom to move in your chair.
I do have a cousin that's around that weight.
Yeah?
Yeah, professional rugby player.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's retired now, but after he retired, he got heavier even. And
He's still eating like an athlete, but not living like an athlete, maybe?
That's right. He's still coaching, you know?
Okay. Yeah, so this is the new and improved, not new and improved, but new and enlarged, I guess, Bionic Flex Fit backrest. And so you're getting those same 8 panels that you did on the LiberNovo Omni with those like function behind the way they look.
Yeah.
This is designed for function and just happens to look futuristic.
Just happens to look good as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Bonus.
Right? So I'm just going to show again the flexion that you get in the back. And this plastic is really, really durable plastic. This is the same plastic they use in like high-speed rail trains and like in airplanes.
Oh, wow.
It's I can't remember.
It's a fiberglass.
It's a reinforced nylon fiberglass, I think is the name
wow.
of it. And so it
Technical.
yeah, I can't believe I remembered that. So it does flex, but it can take a lot of weight before it's gonna break, obviously. So yeah. You don't have to worry about anything on this chair busting when you're moving, when you're getting up, when you're sitting down. Yeah, it's all been reinforced for people that are weighted all the way up to 399 pounds. So,
what do they think of next?
that's a great question. I don't. Yeah, what's the next thing?
You couldn't get better than this.
Yeah. So go ahead and we're gonna sit back down because I want to sit down and.
Because it's comfortable.
And we'll talk just a little bit about, what you want from your chair. So if you're looking at the Maxis series, if you think that's going to fit you better, just remember that the differences between them are just kind of in the adjustments and then in the feel of the fabric, right? So the Maxis manual, you've got that manual adjustment. It's just a knob on the back. That's how you're going to change it. And then for the electric and the airflow, they've got this motor that's adjusted with buttons in the armrest, okay? And the way that that's powered is there's a USB-C cable here that plugs into the back of the chair. And we'll put one of these together at the end of the stream so you can see how it all goes together. And that's powered with just, sorry. What's that?
Oh, is it time?
Giveaway time. All right, let's go. So we are going to be giving away something sweet. Let's have a look.
Okay, start messaging Maxis.
Spam in the chat.
Spam it.
Spam it in the chat, and we're going to be giving away.
You might be the lucky winner of the next giveaway.
Right, so we've got this really awesome LiberNovo branded mouse pad. And so this is really cool because
that's the biggest mouse pad I've ever seen.
Yeah, so it's going to fit your keyboard on this side, and then this is where you're going to use your mouse, okay? And so it's got that like esports, super smooth gliding. Let me see if I get the light
especially if you got this, gaming mouse.
Yeah, exactly. You want it to
a
really
big keyboard with all the flashy lights.
There, now you
How
can see
good
the
would it
difference.
look with this mouse pad? Yeah. Oh, and it's nice and soft. And this part is
really premium.
It's grippy for your keyboard.
Exactly. Yeah. And we've got that really cool LiberNovo Create for Creators slogan there because that's what we're doing here.
I love that.
We're trying to come up with products that help the people that are creating.
I wish I was in this chat right now. I'd be spamming Maxis.
Yes. So this could be yours.
Times.
All you got to do is spam in the chat Maxis, and someone is going to be taking home this really cool mouse pad, desk pad, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you got your keyboard over here. Obviously, this is going to be waterproof also. Like you can, spill stuff here.
How do they think of all this stuff?
And then if you're a gamer, your mouse is going to slide on that really nicely as well. So there you go.
Wow.
Okay, Max is in the chat, and then we've got a couple minutes here, so I'm going to run through the bundles one more time.
I've seen a mouse pad that cool.
Just in case you're tuning in right now and you're like, oh man, LiberNovo's got new chairs. How much do they cost? The Omni SE, which is the kind of entry-level Omni with the manual lumbar adjustments, that's going to be $569.
Whoa.
Saving 37% there. Yep.
That is
the next one,
huge saving.
You want the SE with the footrest, right? So when you kick back to 160 degrees, you can throw your legs up. That's going to be $643. That's all. I honestly don't know any chair that's this comfortable that's anywhere close to this cheap. So it's it's a solid product. And then we've got the Maxis electric with the extra battery. So if you want that motorized lumbar adjustment and you want the Maxis frame, if you're a big and tall kind of category, this guy, not this guy.
I gotta stand back because my head's getting cut off here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I look like a hobbit next to you. That's going to be $1,177. So that's again 44% off. You're saving almost half.
Yeah, buy it now.
And then the Maxis electric on its own, that's 42% off, $1,049. And so if you do the $10 deposit right now, you're locking in these live launch prices until July 31st. So you can just deposit $10. You're going to save an extra $30 on any $1,000, you're gonna get 1 year extra of the warranty on the frame, anything mechanical on the chair. And
So that's 5 years warranty plus 1 year, 6 years warranty.
that's right. And there's also gonna be some exclusive gift bundles.
Yeah.
I don't remember what's in them, but it is cool stuff. Like you've seen
Put
a
the
lot.
deposit in now, and
Lock it in.
By the end of the month, if you don't use the the $30, you can get it back.
Yeah, and the coupon locking in the prices until July 31st, but the coupon is going to be good until December 31st. So you can use the coupon
wow.
and still save that $30, even if you decide to purchase later in the year.
Perfect
So,
for Christmas.
perfect for Christmas, for sure. Okay, so let's go. We got 10 seconds left. Get those Maxis in the chat, okay? And we'll see who's taking home this really
Okay, 5,
sweet
4,
desk pad.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so the lucky winner is, let's see. We've got, come on, there
Come on,
it is.
guys. Hey,
Frankie Pina,
Frankie
6658.
Pina,
All right, congratulations,
6658.
Frankie. This is going to be
congratulations,
on its way to
Frankie.
you. All right, throw that on your desk.
How one of my good mates is named Frankie?
Is his
I
last,
hope that's him.
is his last name Pina?
No, it's not actually.
Okay, there it is, man. Congratulations. And don't forget, already won a prize. If you're Frankie Pina, don't leave. You can
Yeah.
win more. We're still giving away 2 more
Frankie,
chairs.
if you're my friend that I'm thinking of, I want that.
Dibs.
No, Frankie Pina, I probably don't know you, but congratulations.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do next is we're going to bring out some of the more common competitor chairs, and we're going to show just the difference in design and how they fit people, because obviously when you're trying to buy a chair, everyone does the same thing. They go on the internet, they go on Reddit, and they're like, I'm this big. I sit at my desk all day. I need a chair that's comfortable. And it gets really difficult to compare because everyone's got a different opinion. And so we're going to show you, and we're going to show you how ours is different, you know, where its strengths are, and you can decide for yourself if it looks like a chair that's, I'm real, bro, says Frankie Pina.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Frankie, are you my buddy, Frankie?
Dark Sun 6656, you're a little late. Stick around and you
Yeah,
can get,
I mean,
you can
we're
get in
gonna
the
give
next
away
one.
the airflow one. Yeah, and the electric.
Okay, so this is a really common, let's bring the Maxis over just to compare, and we can look at a few of the different parts of each chair and how they're different, right? So this chair is pretty cool. It's nice because it's got mesh, which means it's breathable, and there's a ton of adjustability. So, you know, this is a decent chair, and some people might find it comfortable, but the difference between our chair is, the thing with mesh chairs is because you know, you've got one piece of mesh that needs to be enclosed in a frame. Some people that sit will have these, you know, especially for people that are broader or thicker, they'll have these hard edges that'll dig into their thighs, dig into their
that's the
their
problem I
sides.
was talking about before.
Yeah, or dig, like especially this, if this is pushing into the top of your back, it's not gonna feel too
Yeah.
good, right? And there
I
is
mean, you're
a,
probably not going to notice it the first time you sit down, but if you're sitting down there on that for hours,
yeah, you
it's
just,
possible that you might get a little bit of a pinching sensation.
that's right, you do start
Yeah.
to notice these things, right? And so like, for a headrest like this, you do get adjustability, but every time you change the angle that you're sitting at, you're gonna have to readjust everything to fit how you're sitting. And then, you know, the armrests here are a huge difference. Like the armrests on this chair, you're really limited in your adjustability. And so if you're someone who's working at the desk and you wanna have your arms supported while you move your mouse, armrests like this just probably aren't gonna do it for you, right? So that's the differences here for the most part. And another really interesting thing about our design is this type of chair, it takes your back and it splits it into two pieces, okay? But our
Bodies aren't built that way.
bodies just aren't that simple, right? So
Yeah,
just,
we're
you
not
know,
insects.
It is trying to give you lumbar support by giving you this, but the amount and the amount of people that's going to fit is quite limited, right? You're not really going to
Yeah.
get a good fitting lumbar.
It doesn't distribute the weight evenly.
Exactly, and you're not going to have that same lumbar adjustment to be able to fit your curve. Okay, so those are the kind of the main differences between these two chairs. Maybe do you want to sit down on this one and then just kind of describe
Okay.
how it feels, and then we can have you sit in the other one, and then yeah, it's I think easier if you talk a little bit about how it feels.
Okay. I mean, it's not that bad if I'm not going to sit for very You know, it's quite an okay chair.
What's like your first impression? Where does
I mean, because I just sat on that. I mean, it's a little bit more stiff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and
I think especially for people
these can adjust.
that weigh a little bit more, it is nicer to have a really
Yeah, it feels
cushion.
a little bit short to the chair. You know, it's just you know, it feels small.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you feel like it's missing support
Yeah,
in
just
any way?
that little bit of extra space, you know, it made me feel like a king sitting on that
Oh
one.
yeah, you've got
you know?
like a whole
And
arms worth
this,
of.
what is this? Does it come forward? No, I can't. Well,
Yeah, so you're limited, I think, a little bit there. It comes
Yeah.
forward about that much. So it is.
It
Yeah,
does.
I'm going to turn you sideways so we can see. So if Chris was sitting at his desk and typing, he is going to have a huge. I can almost fit my whole hand. His neck's going to be doing a lot of the work to hold his head up, and he's going to
Yeah.
end up with a sore neck eventually, right? Okay, cool. Let's have a look at the next one. So go ahead and stand up. All right. So this is a pretty.
this one looks cool.
This one does look cool. This looks sick. Yeah,
It
this is
does.
like a very boss gaming chair, I would say.
Wow.
It does have a really nice hand feel. I think the leather feels really premium. But I think one problem with leather chairs, especially if you sit, if you're sitting for a long time, it gets hot, right? And you get sweaty
Yeah.
and sticky.
Well, it's kind of hard to compare if you're not sitting for a long time, but you want me to jump on there?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know how to change this, to be honest with you. I don't know why it's like that. Nope, that's that's not breaking. Okay. Well,
I don't know how to.
you're just gonna have to kick your legs up.
Yeah, let's just see.
How does that feel?
Okay. I don't know. It feels kind of unstable here, but I mean,
It's not really.
that's just because we don't know how to put it down.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
one of the.
Whoop. Okay.
I think, yeah, two of the things that I would point out as far as design differences go for this is obviously this chair is really tall, so you can lay your head back, but it's not going to support your neck if you're sitting upright, and if you're, if you're playing
Yeah,
games.
if you've got a big hunchback like I do, it's
Yeah, and like for example, if you wanted to lean back
Yeah.
and have your head supported, but you want
that's
it to
just
work,
useless for me.
yeah, let's say,
Unless it reclines. Does it recline?
I think it does, but like if you were to recline, then you're gonna lose the ability to.
I don't know how to make it recline. I choose this one.
Yeah,
I like.
yeah. I think that the biggest differences are the lack of an adjustable headrest here,
Yeah.
and the thing is the backrest is just one flat piece from top to bottom. There really is no lumbar.
It looks cool, but
It does look
looks
really
could
cool.
be
I think
deceiving.
it probably looks
Yeah.
cooler than it feels. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's this chair. We're gonna push that away. I think the design is pretty
It
sick.
does look like pretty cool there. It looks
does
like a racing car seat.
For sure, for sure. It's got that
But
a gamer
Yeah.
chair vibe, for sure. All right, so this is another comfortable chair here. Go ahead and have a seat. This is nice. It's got a really soft lumbar.
okay. Oh, it's a bit too soft. a bit scary.
There's no way to change the recline setting, and so you're really stuck either sitting upright or being reclined. Like there's no in between, right? You're not going to
it's
get
one of
those different
those
lock
chairs.
positions. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you supposed to work like that?
Yeah, the armrests are just kind of tilted. Yeah, so you don't
Okay.
get that same function.
This actually fits my neck there. That other one did not at all.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say it looks like maybe it doesn't adjust,
But
but it does, I guess.
who's
eh?
gonna sit like that all day?
Yeah, so
You know?
that's the thing is with the Maxis, when you recline, the headrest is going to tilt forward, and so if you're
there's
playing
a
games
knob
on the
here.
computer or you're typing on the keyboard, if you recline, you're still able to look at the screen comfortably, use your keyboard, use your mouse, without losing that headrest support.
This
And so-
knob does nothing.
No?
I don't know, maybe it's the wrong knob. There's a couple of knobs here. Okay. Okay, and I found the
For the tilt?
recline, yeah.
Ah, okay.
But it's too far forward.
So it's just one or the other, basically, eh?
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. It's only this or this. Actually, you're not going to work like that. And this is too far forward.
It's more of a, it's really just tilting you back instead of.
And it's too small again. Like, look at the space.
Yeah, it's not really going to fit you as well. That's for sure. Yeah.
That space compared to this space, there's no space. I reckon a 7-footer could sit in this.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a 52-centimeter cushion, right? And so
Shaquille O'Neal was in town.
Oh yeah, we should have got him in here.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
And then I think one more thing here is like you can see that the cushions on this compared to the LiberNovo is this is a hard edge all the way around the cushion. So the cushion is really comfortable, but then these hard edges, you know, if you're someone who's heavier, have thicker legs, they are gonna push into your legs a little
that didn't affect me because this chair was just way too small for me.
Yeah, it might actually work better for me. And then, yeah, that doesn't. I'm not gonna, I don't know how to adjust. Anyways, yeah. So, you know, you're missing a lot of the adjustability, and then you've got hard edges around the side of it. Yeah. Ours, you know, the LiberNovo is soft, and there's no hard point or edges on any point of the chair that are going to dig into your body, give you pressure points, or cut off circulation.
It does kind of look cool though, but it's nothing like this. Yeah, I just love that. Just so futuristic.
Yeah, so you know you can look from the headrest, the armrest, the backrest, the seat,
panels,
everything is really
pivot points.
Yeah, everything is designed separately to work together, and so what you get is you get a support system instead of a chair that looks cool or instead of a chair that has like
it's
one.
Cool and it supports you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
It moves with you.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit more about this. I'm going to sit down again. Let's talk a little bit more about this 52 seat depth, right? So this is what was one of the biggest feedback we got back from the Omni was that the seat just wasn't big enough, right? We had a 45-centimeter seat, and then we extended it to 48 centimeters. But a lot of people, especially taller people, just found that wasn't enough. And so this is a 52-centimeter seat depth, which is massive, right? You can see just by comparing the two visually that it's, you know, it reaches way further back and it comes way further forward. And so you get that same really soft, comfortable cushion, but it's gonna fit people with really long thighs.
Big and tall.
And if you're heavy, it's got enough density there that you're not gonna bottom out the cushion and you're gonna feel, you know, comfortably sitting in your chair.
What can I say? The chair likes big butts. And I cannot lie.
It cannot lie.
Other butts can't deny.
That's it. And then another, sit down, Chris. Sorry.
Come on, man.
And then we've got the, so this is the Bionic Flex Fit backrest. It's you know, the same philosophy as the Omni that people liked a lot. You know, it just gives you full support, gapless support from the top of your shoulders all the way down to the bottom of your lumbar. And then it allows you to adjust it via the lumbar adjustment, just so that you get that nice, good fit all the way across your back. And it's going to distribute your so there's no part of your back that's compensating.
Yeah, it moves with you.
Yeah, you're not going to end up with, you know, one part of your body that's making up for, you know, somewhere that's not being supported. And again, so if you guys have questions, we are going to be looking at the chat as much as we can, but if you have questions that aren't being answered by what we're talking about here, just at LiberNovo, and our customer service are going to try to help you out in the chat as well. Okay? All right, so let's go again, just of the adjustment range on this thing, because that's another thing we really took a lot of time to research before we designed it. That was slick moves, Chris. Yeah. Right, so the adjustment range on every part of this chair, all the contact points, are designed to fit people that are taller and bigger framed, right? So this goes all the way up to here, up to 6'7", and then Chris here is 6'2". So you want that just to be able to reach somewhere in the crevice of your neck, and then, you know, it goes all the way back, or it can come all the way forward, just to make sure that your neck is being supported comfortably. Fits. It's not going to push your head forward, and it's not going to make you lean your head back to try to find support.
Yeah. I mean, you got people that are even more slouchy than I am, and you can bring it right forward, you know?
Yeah, I think a lot of people, a lot of chairs have headrests that work when you recline, but then when you're sitting upright, they don't reach.
Yeah.
And so like you have a headrest, but you're never using it until you decide to relax.
Yeah, I've been on one of those chairs before.
Yeah. So that's the one thing, and this is consistent across the Omni series and the Maxis. When you're sitting upright, you can still work and you still have that support in your neck as well, right? Like I'm sitting upright, I could quite easily work in this position or even be on a video meeting.
Yeah.
And you look alert, but you're still getting that full body feel as well.
Yeah, I mean, even if you were a dentist and you want to start up a little, practice at your own home,
Yeah.
you just buy one of these instead of buying a dental chair. It's exactly the same.
Yes, but make sure you have the proper licenses and
Yeah,
certificates.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Okay, so let's talk again just about this recline feature, because that's something that people are concerned about. If you're someone who's on the heavier side and you have a chair that reclines, you don't want to have a chair that feels like it's going to flip out from under you. So the Maxis has been designed, on the Omni we've got there's two springs in the Recline that keep it it keeps it stable for someone who's around anywhere between, I think, 200 pounds and below. But if you're over that, there are chairs where you lean and then it feels like all of a sudden it
so they've really put the adaptation and put the work into this.
Totally, it can be jarring,
chair.
I think, for some people when they lean back. And so the Maxis has increased those spring numbers to 6. So there's 3 on each side.
6 springs.
And they engage at different points of the recline. So as you recline, there's no point where it feels like you're going to topple over, or there's no point where all of a sudden you hit a certain degree and then you drop down.
Yeah, I could feel fully supported the whole way back.
Yeah. Does it? Oh! These giveaways are, I was about to have one sip of coffee, but nope. Here we go. Okay, so we are giving away a $50 coupon. That means if you have done the $10 deposit and you're getting $30 from that, you're gonna get an extra $50 off any purchase on our website, okay? So
$50!
if you're interested in grabbing any of these bundles today, you're going to be saving an extra $50
off, guys.
So that will bring your Maxis electric purchase down to, okay? That's going to bring your Maxis manual. It's only $800 for that chair, okay? It's going to bring it down below $800, around $759.
Wow.
Okay, that's a ridiculous price for a really big chair that still has really awesome features, okay? This is the Maxis manual with the footrest, okay? That's $883 today.
Could you give that gift voucher to somebody else? Like if you've already got a chair?
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a coupon code, and so you could probably allow anyone to use that, I think.
That's cool.
But again, when you win, just reach out. If you have questions, reach out to customer service. They're gonna set you up with the answers you need. The coupons are probably going to be in a code, so you can use that towards anything, any of these bundles, any of the chairs on the website, okay? And so these prices are from now. If you get that early, if you want to lock in these early bird prices, all you need to do is give a $10 deposit. You're going to lock these in till July, okay? So
$10 deposit and then another $50
another 50
off
and a
if
30.
you win.
That's right.
Come on, keep tapping Maxis in.
That's right. Spam it in the chat. Spam it in the chat, okay?
Somebody's gonna win that $50.
Giving away cash. If you're here, you're probably curious about the chairs, right? Why not save an extra $50? Okay, why not? And if you win the $50 and you win another chair in 20 minutes.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, then you give the coupon to somebody else, okay?
Lucky.
So if you're not interested in the Maxis today, but you are looking at the Omni Pro or the Omni SE, they're also on special. These launch prices are the best prices they're gonna be all year. Lock them in with the $10 deposit. They're gonna be good till July 31st, but then your coupon from the deposit's gonna be good until December. So you got time to think about it. We're not trying to push you, but we are trying to tell you that these prices are not going to stay this low.
Yeah, and the chair's so good you could keep it for your whole life. You could pass these on to your grandkids. Totally. I mean, by then, LiberNovo is probably going to have some cooler products. Floating chairs maybe. Or, but I don't know. I'm pretty content with this one.
Yeah. Okay, Omni Pro, if you're looking for the Omni with the fan in the chair and the adjustable lumbar with the battery, that's gonna be $909 today. So you're getting a third off, 30%. Pretty sick deals, right? You can get an extra $50 if you spam Maxis enough and you win a coupon, all right? This is the Omni Pro with the, if you're someone who wants that fan going all day long, or you're worried about it running out of power, you can get an extra battery here. You're still gonna save 35% off your purchase, $1,037, okay? Now,
Wow.
I'm gonna remind you really quick, these are US prices. And so if you're not in the US right now and you're like, I don't know how much that is in, how much is it gonna be in my region, just at LiberNovo and reach out to our customer service and they will get you the proper price tables for your region. In the UK, in the EU, Australia, obviously there's gonna be different prices. But yeah, these are the US prices, okay?
Oh, it's time.
Okay, here we go. So
10,
who's
9,
winning this extra
8,
$50
7,
coupon?
6,
5,
4, 3, 2,
2.
1. Who's the lucky winner?
We've got a lucky winner. Who's it gonna be?
Is Lady Luck going to visit?
Site 1988. Congratulations.
Good year.
You just won a $50 coupon, so use that towards any of these bundles, any of the chairs on the website, and you just saved yourself an extra $50. Congratulations.
And if you get to the deposit, put the deposit down.
That's $80 after purchase.
80
Easy.
bucks.
There you go. Okay, so the next segment of this live stream is really cool because obviously we're two guys here telling you about how awesome our chairs are, but it's difficult for you to judge because you want to see
Evidence.
We're gonna have to prove it to you. And so we've got this really cool pressure mapping jacket. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna fit Mr. Chris in this really cool.
So we're gonna do a science experiment?
Basically, yeah, we're gonna do a little science experiment here for you guys today. And we're gonna put this jacket on. We're gonna sit Chris down in our Liberovo Maxis over at his computer. And we're gonna compare the pressure data, the pressure map, to the competitors' chairs just so that you can see kind of how our design works and if it works. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna grab this jacket and.
It's not gonna electrocute me or something. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. This is the Dracula jacket. That's what I feel like it is. So I'm gonna help you wear it.
So how does this work?
There's
is this the right way?
You're gonna put that. You can put your arm in that hole.
It seems inside out, no?
Nope. Nope. That's right. That's right. That's right. Is it? Okay.
Correct.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We're two professionals.
Okay. Yes, we are. Okay, so.
Nope, that's backwards.
Is that backwards? Okay.
Two professionals. Yeah, throw it on her back like that.
Two professionals taking names.
There you go. Okay,
Okay.
so this jacket, it plugs into the computer with USB, and then there's a program on the computer when you sit down. It's gonna show data where his weight is putting pressure on the chair, how well it's being distributed, and you can see the surface area and then the weight distribution
where's the hole?
as well. Sorry. There you go.
There we go.
I'm not sure if this was necessarily designed for someone quite your size, but
Yeah.
it will work. It's cool. I can literally disappear behind you completely. Okay. All right. So Chris is going to come sit down on the chair over here. We're going to run through all the different chairs here.
I feel like I got a cape. I'm a
Yeah,
superhero
you look a little
or
bit
something.
like a ergonomic superhero.
I'm Batman. Okay. What, to zip it right up or?
Yeah. So the best thing to do is zip it all the way up to the top.
There's like little bits of
Yeah,
fabric getting in the way.
And so it's going to test the pressure on his neck, on his arms, and then on his back as well. Okay, Chris, so come over
I think
here,
there's a
sit
little
down.
bit I forgot to put on. Well, I hope I don't break it. It's something that feels like it's tearing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You got it. All right.
Okay. Okay, so we just sitting down now.
Yeah, how do you feel?
I feel like a superhero.
All right, sick.
I'm Batman.
Okay, so we're gonna put this in here. So before we test the Maxis, obviously we wanna make sure that this chair is adjusted properly so that we can get the same, the good result. So just go through that little checklist, make sure that the headrest is gonna meet your neck properly, make sure the armrests are adjusted properly for width. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that for you just to save a little bit of time. Yeah, and then can you press the button on the lumbar there and just make sure you've got a good lumbar fit as well.
Okay, let me just.
How's it feeling?
Okay, yeah. I think that's about right.
All right, so just scoot up to the desk a little bit. We're gonna just put you in a position as if you were working at the computer, okay? I'm gonna start up this, I don't wanna block the camera here, so I'm gonna move the mouse. I will start this up here. Okay, so this, professional insight. Okay, so you can see on the screen here, this is gonna show the pressure of where his body is contacting the chair. Okay, so you've got, I'm Batman. So I'm just looking at the comments, this is funny. You've got some support in the top of his neck here. Okay, you've got support in the top of his shoulders. And then he's got support in his lumbar region, which is shown here. Oh, I'm gonna make that nice and big just to make it easier for everyone to see. And then you can see that there's no real hot spots, okay? And so if somewhere is, if there's too much pressure in one area of your body when you're wearing this on a chair, it's gonna come up as red or as yellow. So right now, a little bit more weight for you is on the right side of your thigh.
Yeah, because I got a bigger butt cheek on that side.
That's not right. You got one of those.
But yeah, I feel the weight is more evenly distributed over, you know, the chair.
Yeah, so just make sure your arms are sitting on the thing there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And so I just need you to sit still for 30 seconds and it's gonna record the data live, and then we're just gonna compare this to the other chairs as well. So for 30 seconds here, Chris is just gonna sit in a pretty standard working position, and you can see here that his weight is already being distributed quite evenly from the top of his neck here into his thighs, and then you get a little bit of the reading on the armrests as well.
I mean, everyone's got a different body shape. You see that there's a little bit of a difference between both of my hips.
Yeah, I think everyone's proportions are a little bit different, weight's a little bit different. Okay, cool. So that's the Maxis data, and now Chris is gonna stand up, and we're gonna slide them. Just don't walk away too far because you're plugged into the computer.
I'll stand back here.
We're gonna swap out for this chair here. Batman.
I love this.
All right, so just have a seat in this chair.
Okay.
We're gonna call this competitor number 2, okay?
Okay, let's see what this comes up with. Oh.
Okay.
So my lumbar is not even.
Right, so basically what we're
equation.
seeing on the screen here is there's a huge gap in support between the top of your back and then your like very bottom lower back and your thigh. Okay, so anywhere where you're getting complete, like no reading, is somewhere on your body that's not being supported at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and click.
I can actually feel that, like.
Oh really?
There's a big difference, yeah.
Yeah, so you don't quite get that same fit.
Yeah.
So just stay still for 30 seconds here. And so because you're missing a lot of the weight distribution from the back, you are gonna be putting more weight on your thighs, and so it is gonna be putting more pressure on the bottom of your legs, and then in your sacrum, which is the bottom of your spine. Okay, you are getting some armrest support, but you know, if you were to reach out to touch your keyboard or use your mouse, you're pretty much gonna lose that armrest, that arm support entirely. These comments are pretty funny. Okay, so that's number 2. And there we go. So you can see already a huge difference just in the surface area. There's less surface area, and of his back that are completely missing support at all. Okay, and then the same thing for the neck rest. You're not getting neck support properly. And if he were to sit forward in a more normal sort of working position, he loses this, I wouldn't go, you don't have to go too far forward, but just sit kind of straight up. You're pretty much losing support from the headrest entirely, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and stand up, and we're gonna wheel this one away. All right, so.
I'm Batman.
Okay, so this is the next chair that has this really cool leg rest that we were unable to figure out. So we're gonna have to make this work. So have a seat. This is the boss chair, yeah? You'll feel like a boss sitting in this one, for sure.
Yeah, or a racing car driver.
Or a racing, yeah. You ever done those sim racing on a computer before? There you go. I'm going to push you in a little bit just so that we can try to mimic a working position. Okay, so obviously the data here, even with his legs up, you are getting a lot more pressure in the top of your back. And that's just because it's only making contact in one area. Okay, so we're gonna start this new seat configuration. We'll call this number 3. And then just try to stay in the same spot for 30 seconds. Okay. 3. Save. Okay, there we go. So he's just gonna run through that 30-second test again. And there you go. So you're getting you can definitely see a lot more heat spots on the pressure map here. You're a little bit more weight in your thighs, and then definitely a lot more pressure on the lower back. And then you're missing that lumbar region here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this chair doesn't really have a proper lumbar. It doesn't have an adjustable lumbar support, and so a lot of people in chairs that are like this are going to use lumbar support entirely. Did we do that already?
It's definitely cool to look at this chair, but it's not practical.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, go ahead and stand up. Okay, and then we're gonna run into this one here. So this is the mesh chair that we looked at earlier.
Okay. Oops.
So this chair is really cool because it does have a large range of adjustments, but it is a little bit difficult to get everything adjusted properly every time you change positions, okay? So go ahead, yeah, move in maybe just a little bit. That's interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be chair number 4. Okay, and just stay put. So you are getting a pretty decent surface area with chairs like this, but it does feel like you know, the pressure is accumulating definitely in the bottom of your thighs here. Yeah. So just run through that 30-second test. And so the data here, it shows the live contact area, and then you've got the average contact area, and then live pressure. Basically, a chair that's going to keep you comfortable over long hours is a bigger contact area, and then obviously less pressure, right?
I mean, this chair's not that bad. It's just too small, and it doesn't have the fan.
Yeah.
And it probably doesn't recline as much. And definitely the neck, there's nothing there for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's coming up on the data.
Yeah, because it's not actually being supported here. But for a lot of these chairs, for me, the thing that I don't like is just that they're comfortable when you sit in them, but when you try to work on your desk or at your computer, a lot of the adjustments don't really bridge the gap between your chair and your desk.
Yeah.
And so it's not really as comfortable to work with, basically. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for the other chair, like using the keyboard and then the mouse, you know, I was right on that level. But this chair, it doesn't have that. Yeah, this one doesn't even move. This one.
Yeah, so you're really limited just the height adjustments, but it's not going to be able to bridge the gap between your wrists and the table. Okay, so before you get up, we're just going to run through this comparison result, and when I press play, you can see over the 30 seconds where the pressure was on your body and the different contact points with the chairs that you sat in, right? So you've got, you know, this one actually did pretty good, but it looks like the overall pressure in the areas that it's contacting the chair are just increased a little bit, right? So you are getting a larger contact area with the Liberovo Maxis here, and then it's like the pressure, the overall pressure is a little bit lower as well.
So interesting.
Yeah, all right. So there it is, there's the data.
It had a much larger surface area than the others.
Yeah, I think especially the one area that it stands out compared to these particular chairs is the headrest reaches far enough that you can actually get good neck support while you're sitting and working at the computer. Okay, so let's go ahead and we can get you out of that. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to be Batman anymore.
You don't have to be Batman anymore.
Actually, it's either Batman or I'm wearing like a tuxedo. You know.
It reminds me
to a
more
grand
of like
ball. The LiberNovo Maxis grand ball.
Maxis man.
Maxis man.
Da-da-da. Here to save your lumbar. All right, so the Dark Knight. Did he fart? He might have. You'll never know. Okay, so we've talked about the support. We've kind of made it visible by showing you the different comparisons with the data and the pressure mapping.
Really cool.
Yeah,
It actually just proved what we were saying.
it's just an easy way for people to see how a chair that's designed like this can actually take your weight and distribute it evenly while you're still comfortably aligned in a way that you can work at your desk at your computer, okay? Yeah, so a lot of big chairs solve one thing. They give you more room. They give you a bigger seat to sit on. You know, they give you a bigger backrest, but don't actually give you proper support.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you feel like, you know, in a chair like this, compared to those ones, do you feel like you got kind of a more support where you need it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting that support, it's totally adjustable. So, you know, you've basically got the freedom to move it around. So, I mean, if you had to share your chair, I mean, if you're working in one of those offices, had this chair and it was a 24-hour shift, 8 shifts, you know, 3 different shifts, 8 hours each, you could share the chair with your workmates.
There you go.
You know, and just adjust to your height, your size.
Okay, I see one comment in the chat here, and he really wants to know the difference between sitting on the electric version and on the Maxis Airflow. So I'm going to bring out the Maxis Electric, and Chris right now is sitting on the Airflow, and then we can kind of run through that for you. Can I get the Maxis Electric? Electric? Yeah. I see you spamming this question over and over again, so we're going to go ahead and...
Yeah, sorry, we got too carried away with that pressure test.
Okay, so there are 3 chairs in the Maxis lineup. One is the Maxis Manual, and the Maxis Manual and the Electric are going to be exactly the same as far as the cushion goes, as far as the backrest design goes, the armrest, everything is exactly the same, the fabric. The only difference between Manual and Electric is that you have a battery in this one that controls the lumbar. So that means you can adjust the lumbar by pressing buttons on the armrest here. I'll turn it that way, okay? And then on the manual, it's a manual one. Okay, so is the foam the same between the two? Between this one and this one, yes, the foam is the same. The only difference is the Airflow has this Gabriel fabric, okay? So it does feel a little bit different. It does feel a little bit firmer, and the fabric does feel a little bit more durable. But the actual density of the cushion throughout feels the same. So Chris, why don't you sit on this one, and then sit on this, and then you can try to describe maybe any differences you feel.
Okay, I mean, the cushion, there's not much of a difference at all.
Yeah.
Just the fabric, for this it feels, I think, a little softer, but I think this one feels more durable.
Okay.
You know?
Did you feel any difference in the firmness of the cushion?
I think this one is a little firmer, to be honest.
Yeah, I think, part of it is because the fabric, I think, gets pulled a little bit more tighter across the cushion, so it does feel maybe a bit firmer, but the cushion itself is designed exactly the same. And then because there's a fan inside of it as well, just the way they designed the cushion to fit that is a little bit different. Yeah, but the overall sitting experience and feeling overall is quite simple. It's quite similar.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have any more questions just while I'm looking at the chat? Because if anyone wants to ask something specific,
it's time
never mind.
for the lucky draw.
Because it is time for the next draw. We are going to give away a really LiberNovo blanket. So in case you didn't notice, there's a theme in a lot of our gifts today, and that's to provide you comfort, okay?
Comfort.
Whether you're having a nap at your desk, or you're out camping, or you want to sleep on a plane, dude, feel
or if
that.
you just want to live on your chair.
Exactly. We are providing you with everything
you need to never get off your chair for the rest of your life.
Yes. All the comments today are about the fan and farts. That's what I'm noticing. Okay, so yeah, you get this really comfortable, awesome LiberNovo blanket. It feels really nice, actually. It's quite quality.
Yeah.
And yeah, just spam Maxis in the chat.
Is that 100%
okay?
cotton?
I don't know where the tag is, but you could probably ask customer service, and if you're curious about what it's made of, they can hook you up with the information there because I didn't have that ready. But it is quite nice. It's quite heavy too.
Yeah.
So like it gives you that nice
It is.
heavy kind of blanket feeling if you're having a nap. But anyways, Max is in the chat. Get a free blankie, and hopefully, you know, you can have better naps.
Check it on me.
Okay, so spam the Maxes in the chat.
See how it fits on a big guy.
While we're doing this countdown, I'm just gonna run again through the bundles. Okay, so we are doing the launch prices today. Okay, and I'm gonna keep saying this over and over again because there might still be people that are tuning in right now. These will be the best prices on all the new chairs for this year. Okay, so if you lock in the price, you're gonna be able to get these prices up until July 31st. What does that mean?
The time is limited, guys.
It is limited, but you have time to think it over, okay? Yeah. Omni Pro with the footrest and an extra battery. So that's got the fan, it's got the Gabriel fabric, and it's got Omni Stretch, the motorized lumbar adjustments. That's gonna be $1,037, 35% off. These are US prices. If you wanna know other prices, ask the customer service. Okay.
It's such good value for a chair that can last for so long.
Totally, and you get 1 extra year on your warranty with that $10 deposit.
5 years plus 1 year warranty. If you put that,
it's good. Deposit. You know, we're confident in the durability of these products as well. So the Omni Pro by itself is going to be 30% off. That's $909. Okay, if you're someone who's looking for the Pro and the footrest, okay, and of course they come in both these colors, black and white. This is the one that I've been sitting in today is the Omni Pro White, and I'm not sure if we have a black one, but we can show you that later. That's gonna be $978. So you get the Pro with the fan, with the Omni Stretch, with the lumbar adjustment, with the Gabriel fabric, and then the nice footrest to go with it. That's gonna be $978, okay?
Oh my Lord.
Moving on, if you're someone who doesn't need the fan, you don't like the Gabriel fabric, you just want a comfortable chair, for a comfortable price, okay? You can opt for the Maxis manual with the footrest for just $883.
Wow.
Okay, that's 41% off. You're saving almost half.
And you still get that 5-year warranty.
You still get the 5-year warranty. You still get the, you know, the Flex Fit backrest. You still get a really comfortable lumbar adjustment. It's just manual. You still get the nice cushion.
You're always supported.
You're always supported.
You know, your weight is distributed equally.
Equally. And then just the chair on its own is $809, okay? $809. That's almost half off. Okay, what else we got here? We've got a Maxis electric, okay? So that's just the next thing. It's the same fabrics and the same cushions, everything as the manual, but you've got the battery-powered motor lumbar adjustment, as well as the Omni Stretch. If you're someone who wants that lumbar stretch feature, $1,049, okay, that's still 42% off. You're gonna save big bucks. Keep spamming Maxis in the chat, okay, the blanket.
You got 5 seconds, come on, baby.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's gonna win that blanket?
Let's see, who's taking the blanket?
Where's the blanket? Somebody's taking the blanket. Let me go find
All right,
it.
let's see, who's the lucky winner of, okay, I can't pronounce that properly, but Fatio, congratulations, man. You just won this really comfy, soft, wonderful LiberNovo blanket. Okay,
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, it's got that cool print on it. It's got the LiberNovo logo on it. Oh yeah.
Now you're Batman.
There we go, now I'm Batman. No, I'm Robin, I guess.
Oh, you're Robin now.
Yeah. Okay, congratulations. There you go. That's your gift today. And don't leave because you can still win. We're still giving away chairs and we're still giving away other stuff as well, okay? So, let's have a seat. We're gonna talk a little bit more about, I'm sitting in a Maxis now. I don't wanna sit there because that's a little bit too big. Let's talk a little bit more about this airflow, okay? The airflow that's gonna come in the Maxis. How heavy is the chair to pick up? That's a good question. Any questions that we don't answer here right now that we read, you can go ahead and you can at LiberNovo and they'll answer those for you, okay? So the Omni Pro and then the Maxis Airflow are gonna have that fan in the front of the seat that you can control on the side here. There's 2 settings for both, low and high. You push the button and it's gonna turn on. And then you've got that battery, and if on the low, you can run it for 10 hours, and then on high, it runs up to 24 hours. So the nice thing is too, as soon as you stand up, as soon as you take your weight off this seat, that fan's it's gonna stop. It's gonna take.
Well, it takes a little time to stop. It took about 2 seconds to
yeah,
stop.
and then when you sit back down, it's gonna turn back on.
Oh, the chair is quite heavy actually, but that's because it has so many features.
No, yeah, the biggest difference for weight in the LiberNovo Maxis and in the Omni Pro is the base has now been changed to aluminum, so it's not made out of the fiberglass, the same plastic as before. So you get this aluminum extra sturdy reinforced base, and the same material for the Pro is well.
And I guess this is quite heavy too.
Yeah, so this is it's reinforced nylon fiberglass. So what it is, it's the same type of plastic that they use in like the high-speed rails and in airplanes and stuff. And so it is plastic, so it's lighter, but it also has a lot of flex. And then
airplane chair.
Yeah, and then it has it's still very durable as well.
But yeah, it's so good to know, have that confidence to lean back, especially for a big guy. When you lean back, you're always scared about breaking the chair or falling over backwards.
The nice thing about having a heavier aluminum base like that too is it is putting more weight at the bottom of your of where you're contacting the ground, and so when you lean back, you don't have to worry about it flipping over. Excuse me. Yes. So a lot of chairs say breathable, but breathable is passive, right? Like if you have a breathable material, it's not actually going to actively remove the heat from where you're sitting down.
Yeah.
And so that's why they came out with the fan for the Pro and for the Maxis airflow. So if you're someone that's sitting on your chair, 8, 9, 10 hours every day, and you sweat, if you're someone who's living in Florida,
your fart's not going to get stuck there.
In the summer, I know I'm from Canada, we don't have AC, so like it gets hot, You open windows and turn on fans, but like if you're sitting on a chair, you might start to sweat. So that's why we've got these fans in the seats now. And yeah, you can run those all day, every day. And charge that battery. It takes 3.5 hours to charge it. And then again, on low, you can run the fan for 24 hours. On high, you can run it for 10 hours.
Wow. And if you get a spare battery,
you can just swap them out. You can just swap them out and have that fan running forever. Exactly. Yeah. What are the? So I'm not going to get too much.
Are we going to show them the smoke test for the airflow?
I think, again.
Yeah, do it again?
Okay, so in case you missed it before, we're gonna demonstrate
for those of you who
the fan feature here.
Are new in the live stream?
Where are you from, Canada, if you don't have AC? Calgary. Calgary don't have AC.
Ah.
There we go, thank you. All right, so he's gonna grab one of these, and so we're gonna go ahead and show you when you turn these on.
Okay, so my fan's not on at the moment.
Yeah, so you can see this is gonna pump a bunch of smoke out. Okay, sorry, buddy.
Okay, now I'm gonna turn my fan off so you can see the difference.
Yeah, let's do this at the same time, just so we're not, so we're kind of, okay. So you can see, if you have a passive breathable fabric, that's great, but it's not gonna dissipate the heat from where you're sitting. Okay, but when you turn that fan on, it's really windy in here because we've got wind, but
yeah, nothing was going through just now.
It is going to start to pull the smoke from beneath. Yeah, you can see it start to get sucked. Yeah. Yeah, so the fan is not going to blow upwards onto your legs and kind of on your crotch area. What it's going to do is it's going to suck the heat away and then blow it out the bottom of the chair. Yeah, so it does. Okay. It is noticeable when you sit down in the chair and you turn on the fan. The low setting is you don't notice it quite as much, but when you turn it on high, it's like you definitely can feel it cooling beneath your legs. All right, so we're gonna throw these over there. That far sucker though. Yep.
I actually really, really love this function.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of the Q and the A section here.
Okay.
Is active airflow loud gimmick? Well, let's see. You don't really hear it too much, honestly. On low, even in a quiet room, you're not going to be able to hear it too much. I think on high, you're going to notice the sound. You're going to be able to hear it a little bit, but it's not distracting by any means. It's not, it doesn't sound like you've got a machine running underneath you. It is kind of just like a very, very low but slightly audible like hum, basically. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? How fast the fall gets pulled through the airflow chamber. Yeah, so you do notice it immediately. Like I've got this on high setting right now.
Yeah.
And I can feel, it doesn't quite feel like AC, but it does feel quite cooling underneath my legs for sure.
For me, it does though.
Yeah, like you.
It feels like I'm sitting on an AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not used to a chair like this.
Yeah.
You know, I've never had anything. I've always wished that I did.
Yeah.
You know, unless I was sitting on, one of those ice pads. But you can buy those ice pads.
Yeah, we
on
have
the
those
internet.
for our chairs as well. It's like a cooling seat pad.
Yeah, but it only lasts for a short time.
Exactly.
Like this lasts for what, 10 hours?
That's right,
On high?
Yeah, and I think it does the job better too. Like instead of sitting on something cool, yeah, it's pulling the heat away. So it feels a little bit more natural.
It makes a big difference too.
Yeah. And you still have that nice contact with the fabric, which is really nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's jump into another question here. What have we got? Because of the airflow, is the plastic sit frame the same? Yeah, everything's the same. It's just where the fan is located in the cushion. It's got the same. It's still covered in foam as well. So there's no hard port on the chair. Like if I push in here, I'm not going to find like some hard part where the seat is no longer going to be soft anymore. Right? Like it's all covered up.
I think that's why they had to change the fabric on this one as well, because of the airflow.
Yeah, it just works better with the fan. So you can push it anywhere. There's no hard spot in the seat because of the fan.
I'm surprised, like, because I actually feel it, like all around, like from all around this area.
And you can't really locate.
Yeah, you can't really tell where the air is being sucked. So it's sort of like evenly distributed.
Yeah.
Like there must be like holes like sucking air from all parts of the foam inside.
Yeah, okay, so because, again, we are really excited to introduce the LiberNovo Maxis, especially now because that was, a lot of people's biggest gripe with our previous chairs. Just it didn't quite fit people who are much taller or much bigger frames. And so I'm just gonna bring out the 3 different variations of the LiberNovo Maxis one more time and just show you the comparison again so you guys can get a better idea if you're looking to purchase a Maxis, the difference between all of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Maxis
if you can see
manual
what I was sitting on
and the Maxis
what
electric.
I have been sitting on, that's 52 centimeters right there from here to here. And if you saw me sitting on those other chairs from the other companies, there was a huge gap between my, the bottom of my knee to the chair. But like this fits me perfectly. So,
okay, so let me just
Jordan's gonna bring the
wheel these out again.
3 different types of Maxis.
So all 3 of these different chairs will come in white and black, so you can choose. And then the differences between them beyond that, I'm gonna start over here. This is the Maxis manual. And again, it's that same reinforced frame. It's got the same dimensions and everything as the other 2, but you're just getting rid of the batteries, the electrics. There's no more motor in the back to adjust the lumbar, and then you don't have the fan in the seat. Okay, but the cushion, the materials, except for the actual material on the outside, everything else is exactly the same, right? The thing you're gonna notice is that this lumbar adjustment is gonna be just a knob on the back, okay? And so when you're sitting in the chair, it's really easy just to reach behind you. It pulls out like this, and then you twist it, that's gonna adjust it. It's not gonna budge, okay? So you've got that same Bionic Flex Fit backrest, you've got that same adjustability with the headrest. Everything is the same. It's just a manual adjustment and a different price. And the base is also that same.
Yeah, so somebody commenting about the wheels. And I also used to have this problem, especially like, buying a lot of office chairs in the past. A heavy guy like me sitting on, a chair and the wheels just like bending off. But this, no, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, and they've got a nice polyurethane plastic on the outside. So like this, they're completely silent and they're not gonna scratch your floors at all. So when I roll this around, you're not gonna be able to hear it. And in your house, it's the same thing. And if you have a carpet in your house, these casters work okay on like shorter carpets, but if you have like a longer carpet and you don't want to put down a piece of plastic to roll your chair on, we do have other casters on our website as well that are bigger, that'll work better with carpet. Okay, so this is the Maxis electric. That was the manual version, right? So that was just the manual adjustment. And then this is the electric. It is the same as the manual, except for it's gonna have a battery in it, and then that's gonna be able to control this motor, which adjusts the lumbar support. So you can press the buttons here. You've got 3 buttons. The 2 here, they've got arrows on them. That's gonna be able to move the lumbar in and out. And then there's a 3rd button, and that's gonna engage the Omni stretch.
Yeah.
So you just press that, the light will turn on, and then for 5 minutes, it's gonna go through a Omni, it's gonna go through a lumbar stretch cycle. So
it's quite a unique experience to have, you know?
Yeah, it just kind of gently pushes your lumbar
I
out
quite like
and
it.
then
It's
back.
very relaxing.
Yeah, and it really helps you take the pressure off. I think,
You're not going to get hurt like a normal massage chair. It's quite, you know, after a while it gets quite uncomfortable. You never feel that with this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a much more kind of a gentle way to relax, I think. Yeah, so you know, the only difference between the electric and the airflow here is going to be that outside fabric. This fabric is quite breathable and soft. And then on the airflow mode, or on the airflow version, you've got that Gabriel fabric. It's just a little bit more durable. It still feels quite nice on the skin, but it is more durable for sure. Okay? And then you've got the fan, okay? That's like the major thing. That's why we call it the Maxis airflow, right? You've got those 2 buttons on the armrest there, and that's gonna have the low setting that's gonna run for 24 hours on 1 charge of your battery, and then the high setting will run for 10. Yeah, so that's the 3 different. Do you guys have any more questions about the 3 different versions? Because we've got a...
Oh, it's time for a lucky draw.
We've got a giveaway. Okay, so what are we giving away this time? Let's have a look. We are giving away...
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Maxis electric. Yeah?
Oh!
Why don't we show?
Giving away another chair, guys.
Okay, so get in the chat right now.
Get in
Spam
there,
the Maxis in the
Maxis,
chat
spam it.
because we're going to be giving away a free
Gotta be
chair.
in it
Okay?
to win it.
Who's going to be? Oh, we're giving away the airflow.
Oh.
So this is the one that Chris has been sitting on the whole time. It's got the premium Gabriel Danish fabric. It's got the motorized lumbar function. It's got the Omni stretch. It's got the fan and the seat. This is the
This is the cream of the crop.
Cream of the
rise
crop.
to the top.
If you're looking for a big chair with all the bells and whistles, all the nice premium features, this is the Maxis Airflow. This is the most expensive chair
the most expensive
in the
one.
bunch. Okay, so this is a really good.
Oh, whoever
giveaway.
wins this one is so lucky.
Yeah, you've definitely.
Guys, get in there.
It's going to be your lucky day if this is your prize.
Holy
for sure.
smokes.
Okay? So we've got a couple minutes here.
This is what everyone wants. This is what's going to make you the envy of everyone in.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so let's just run again through the bundles for people that are looking to purchase today. Again, this is our big live launch event. So the prices right now are the best prices we're gonna have all year, okay? We want you to be as excited about these chairs as we are to sell them, okay? So this is the Maxis manual with the step stick footrest. This is kind of like the beginner bundle if you want the Maxis frame, but you still want the footrest, okay? That's gonna be $883, 41% off, okay? Keep spamming Maxis in the chat if you wanna win that chair, okay? Next, we've got the Maxis manual. If you're looking for that same increased frame, increased support for someone who's a little bit taller or bigger frame, the Maxis manual will do that for you. It's just gonna have a manual adjustment on the back. That's gonna be $809 USD. This is all US prices, 38% off, okay? Still a sick deal. And if you get that $10 deposit in, you're gonna save an extra $30 off any purchase over $1,000, okay? So the Omni Pro, okay, if you're not someone who's looking for the Maxis frame, you're just happy with the standard frame, but you still want all the features, you want that fan, you want the Omni stretch, you want the lumbar adjustment, the Omni Pro with the footrest is gonna be $978, okay? That's 35% off.
Damn.
Yes, sir. That's
Yes, sir.
Of course, you get to choose between the black and the white. Okay, let's move on to the next one. The Omni Pro by itself, maybe you have an ottoman that you just can't say goodbye to, okay? Maybe you don't want a footrest. Just get the chair. You still get all the sweet features, the nice fabric, and that's only gonna cost you $909, okay? You're saving 30%.
Man, with a 30%.
That's it, okay. So the next one is the one with the extra battery. Okay, these are all the different bundles on our website. So if you have questions about these bundles, obviously you can just @LiberNovo in the chat, or you can look it up on the website, and we're happy to answer any
Look at all those Maxis.
I mean,
stream.
this is the big prize here today. So
This is the big one.
yeah, you guys should be excited in there. Keep spamming that Maxis.
This is the throne.
Right, so Omni Pro, if you want the extra battery in the footrest, that's going to be 35% off, 1,037 USD.
Wow, what a bargain.
Lock those in. These sales will disappear July 31st.
Oh,
okay?
be quick.
If you buy the coupon, it's good until December 31st.
You don't
but these
wanna miss
prices,
that.
not necessary. The next, oh, that's for something else here. Maxis Airflow, right? This is the one we're giving away right now. Look, if you win the prize today, you're winning.
30 seconds left.
You're winning a chair that's worth $1,239. That's a
Come on,
33% off
guys.
discount.
Wow,
All right.
look at it.
Spam it in the chat. Let's show them one more time what they'll be winning, all right? This is your Maxis Airflow Premium Gabriel fabric, okay?
The best
Active
chair ever
airflow,
made, in my opinion.
Ventilation, you've got all this crazy range of adjustment. And here we go, okay?
Ooh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's gonna be the lucky winner
Gonna win the lucky
of this Maxis Airflow chair. Okay, Jackie
Jackie Chan.
7014.
my favorite Kung Fu star.
Congratulations,
Jackie
okay?
Oh, Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
Okay, you just won a $1,300
Wow.
chair. Congratulations. That's a pretty sweet.
Who on this chair? No problem.
All right, lucky you. Okay, we will reach out to our customer service, give them your information, and they will get one of these on its way as soon as possible. Okay?
Wow, yeah.
Thank you for tuning in, and congratulations. You just got a sweet chair.
Jackie Chan.
Oh, actually, that's your chair, so you can go ahead and sit back down.
Don't give that to Jackie, that's mine. Jackie's gonna get a new one.
Jackie gets a new one.
Come on, Jackie Chan.
Cool. All right, so.
Come on. Damn.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't
Damn, Jackie Chan.
Okay, so.
You're so lucky.
Let's see, what does that say over there? Yeah, so we're gonna talk a little bit more about the armrests here, okay? So I'm gonna sit on the Maxis now just so you can see that it does fit people that are shorter as well. Like, you can see that it's gonna be a lot taller than my back, but this neck rest comes down low enough that it is still gonna fit my neck, okay? And yeah, the armrests still sit in a nice spot for me to be able to work on my computer. The lumbar is still adjustable enough that I can get a good lumbar fit. But for me, I would opt for the Omni personally because it really feels like it fits me perfectly. Like this, it is nice to have the room. If you're someone that wants to sit cross-legged, I could even just do that right now.
Oh, wow.
Some people do this, you know? Some people like this, and
I wish I could.
it's okay. It's, you know, yeah, I don't know.
But lucky I got a Maxis, I don't need to.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so so let's talk a little bit about the armrests here because there are people that are tall that need armrests that go a little bit lower, I think is what we're talking about. Yeah, so the adjustment level on these armrests has been changed to go even lower. So taller people, they have longer arms. And people were saying that on the Omni, maybe the armrest didn't go low enough that they could actually have fully relaxed.
Okay.
And so we completely adjusted how low that these armrests go so that even people with really long arms are able to just hang their arms naturally, you know, and they can relax their shoulders and type on the computer and they get, you know, that good level of adjustment for them. And I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the armrests now, they are wider and longer, but they're also curved. And so the cool thing about that is if who's, you know, got a little bit, we should probably show Chris for this because Chris is a better, let's look over here.
Hey, somebody's interested in opening a showroom in Europe.
Oh, is that right? Right on.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you, yeah, I'm not gonna read those all the time, I think, but I'll try to catch them when I can. The armrests here are curved so that if you're a little bit wider in the midriff and you need a little bit of extra space around your hips and around your waist, let's say, you're still going to get that same arm support so that you can contact with your desk.
It actually goes around.
Yeah, but it'll give you extra space, a little bit more extra room.
Yeah, to fit around my
but the same support, exactly. Yeah. So I'm just going to use you as a model here so that we can show everybody.
Wow, thank you, sir.
Just how much adjustment you get with the Maxis line of chairs. So if you're someone who's like 5'10", all the way up to 6'7", anywhere from 220 to 300, what was it, 399 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way up to 399 pounds. This chair is gonna be for you. It's designed to support that weight, and it's designed to fit everywhere on your body that you're gonna need support.
People.
Okay, so I'm gonna use just Chris's chair here to show you just how much adjustment room you get with the headrest, right? So
no more embarrassment for us big people. We can live like normal human beings. Now we have big chairs.
And Chris is a big dude. Chris is what?
Yeah, 6'2".
6'2", and
I mean, there's people bigger than me that would fit in this chair too.
I think
my brother's like,
yeah,
you know, an extra what 20? He's got an extra 20 kgs on me.
There's a lot of room between Chris's body size and how much further the headrest can go. You know, how much.
I would like to see Shaquille O'Neal on one of these.
I would too, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much does he weigh? Do you know? Is he more?
I don't know. He looks massive.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got that we've got the same Bionic Flex Fit backrest design, but it's just been broadened so that people with broad shoulders don't feel that they're getting pinched in the shoulder area. It's going to cover you all the way from the outside of the shoulders on both sides, and then it stays broad all the way down. So you can compare it a little bit to the. I'm just going to push this out of the way. You can see it compared to the Omni. The Omni is just a little bit more narrow. It kind of does this. But with the LiberNovo Maxis, it's really broad the whole way down. So you're not going to be compromised anywhere on your back, and it's going to fit nice and snug from side to side and then from top to bottom there. Do you feel like it's fitting you nice and?
Yeah, I mean, just make a couple adjustments. But yeah, that's fitting me nice and snug.
Okay, and actually I want to show one more thing because I've been talking a lot tonight, just kind of assuming that people understand the design behind LiberNovo chairs. But the cool thing about our chairs is all of these adjustments, once you've got them set to your body, as you move through the different reclines, and there's a lever here, there's two levers. One is for the seat height. Let's just show the camera. And then this other lever here is for the recline features. So right now, Chris is sat straight up. If I move this lever, you can go through 5 different recline levels. So it goes 105, 115, 125, 135, and then you can recline all the way back to 160 degrees. Okay, so when Chris reclines now, you're gonna see that the armrests are actually gonna move inside the seat. And so what that means is the armrests are gonna stay underneath his elbow as he reclines so that he can recline comfortably without having to readjust his armrests, his headrests. Everything is gonna keep him aligned, and instead of just tipping it, we're gonna let you lay back comfortably as if you were laying down on a sofa or a bed, and everything is still gonna stay nice and supported properly. Feel like you could have a good nap like that?
I could sleep right now.
Yeah, I can grab that blanket for you.
Yeah,
Grab that eye
give me that
mask.
blanket.
Yeah. So it is cool. You can really see the features here, and especially the armrests on the Maxis, they've been designed to go even further back. And so because some larger frame people's elbows get further from their body, when they recline, their elbows are going to come further back as well. And so this has been increased. The range of motion for it has been increased as well. And that's just to help kind of extend, and cover a further range of different body shapes and sizes. Yeah, go ahead. Sit back up.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a couple other adjustments here. I think let's just go through all the different adjustments, right? So how do you adjust each part of the chair? I'm going to turn you a little bit. If you want to adjust the headrest, it's as simple as just pushing up with 2 hands or pushing down. And then if you want to move it back or forward, there's a lever here on the side. And all you do is when you're sitting down, Chris, you can reach back with your hand and just push that lever. And then you can, yeah, exactly. You can move it up and down, push it back or pull it forward. And then you can put that headrest exactly where you need it. There you go. So where are the other adjustments here? You've got the 2 levels, or the 2 levers on the side here. One's for seat height, one's for the recline that I just showed you, and then the armrests. Can you just run through those really quick? You got a button on the side here?
Yeah. So this brings it like in close to you or out. Okay, you've got the height adjustment. Okay, because it's like actually a very big difference between low and high. And then it goes in and out. And I love this part I mean, I've seen it in other chairs, but this one gets right to the level of, you know, your keyboard, your desk. You know, if you've got a low desk or a very high desk, if you like to have it up high, it goes up high, you know? You've got that. And it stays in level with your desk, you know? So if you want, you know, if you're working on your mouse, you've got it out this way, you're supported. If you want to go back, bring your arms back to your keyboard, you're supported, you know? You don't have to hold your, you know, your elbows up and get a sore neck after hours and hours of being on the computer.
Yeah, you know, it gives you the options so that you don't have to reach for your keyboard. You can kind of set it up so that it works with your desk, and then it gives you the option to recline, but then keep your arms in still that same, you know, working position.
It increases productivity. You don't have to keep getting up and doing stretches and whatever to feel comfortable again. You're just going to be feeling comfortable all day because your weight is evenly distributed through the whole chair. You don't have to compensate with muscles.
Yeah, I think, you know, if you're sitting on a chair that's uncomfortable in one spot, basically any part of your body that starts to become uncomfortable when you're sitting for a long time, it's just one more thing that's distracting you. It's one more thing that, you know, it's taking a little bit of that bandwidth from your brain that you could be, you know, thinking about your creative process.
To something else.
Exactly. All of a sudden you're thinking, oh man, my back kind of hurts. Oh man, my legs are falling asleep. You know, oh man, why are my arms so tired, right? So the design on the LiberNovo chairs is to eliminate,
focused on what you really want to do.
Eliminate all the extra thinking you have to do behind your comfort so that you can focus on whatever it is you're doing on the computer. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so do we have any more questions in the chat here? We're going to be answering a few more of these. And make sure you're ready for the next giveaway because we're almost there. We're almost at that next giveaway.
What's the next prize? I'm excited.
Yeah.
I can't believe Jackie Chan won this. Oh, Jackie Chen.
Jackie Chen.
Won that, the Maxis Airflow. That's my favorite chair.
So I see, can you still manually adjust the chair on electric versions? All the other adjustments on the chair are mechanical. And so the headrest, the armrest, the height, all these reclines, everything is going to be mechanical. The only thing that you're not going to be able to adjust without the battery is just going to be that lumbar, okay? So if your battery is charging or your battery's dead, you're not going to be able to adjust the lumbar, but it's not going to move. So if you've got it, how tall is glasses below? I'm going to assume that it's me. I'm 170 centimeters, so about 5'7". Okay, and I'm sitting right now on the Omni Pro. Okay, so but you can adjust everything except for the lumbar, and then all you got to do is pop that battery out. You can charge it with any USB-C, and then you're good to go. You're good to adjust it again. I saw another question there, and then I totally drew a blank. Oh, can we see the SE? Yeah, okay, let's show you that. All right, so the Omni has now got the Pro version, which is what I was sitting in a second ago, which has got the Gabriel fabric and it's got the active ventilation in the seat. And so this is the Omni SE. So this is basically all the same features. You've got the same backrest design, you've got the same adjustable armrest, you've got the same headrest, and actually the headrest range has been adjusted a little bit. So now the headrest does come down a little bit further, and it does come out a little bit more. So some people were finding that when you sat upright in the original LiberNovo Omni that you couldn't quite get that neck support to fit your neck. So they've adjusted the range of motion on this as well. And then the main difference here is going to be that manual lumbar adjustment. So no more battery, no more buttons, no more cords, no more electronics. You just got this little knob, sorry. And you pull it out like this. And then you just turn it, and you can adjust that lumbar to fit exactly.
Can you plug the chair in directly?
You cannot plug the chair in directly. No, everything runs off of a USB-C battery, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because if you're plugging the chair in, you've got that cord on the ground, you know, you want to roll around.
It gets dangerous then.
It's just, it's not a really good design. Okay, so so that's it. You get the same range as the other Omnis. As far as adjustment goes, but it's just going to be powered by this manual adjustment here. Yeah, sorry, if you, Jackie Chen is asking, do I message the Instagram or Facebook page? I would just add LiberNovo in the chat, and then customer service will reach out to you.
Yeah.
And then if you're not getting an answer right away, definitely send an
Jackie
email.
Chan, you're so lucky, brother.
Yeah, okay.
Man.
I'll sit on this one.
Oh, Jackie could be. Doesn't matter.
Probably, who knows? Yeah, so you've got the same width adjustments in the armrests. Basically, everything on the SE version is the same as the Omni before, just with a little bit increased adjustability for this, and then obviously that lumbar has become manual as well. Okay, so we've shown the pressure, we've shown the data, the difference between Maxis and a lot of the competitor chairs, but we want to put together this whole story for you, okay? So most people don't buy a chair for one feature, they buy it for how the system supports them at every contact point, right? So every part of this every part of this chair is designed to target these different pain points that people have when they're looking for a chair, especially if they're big and tall, okay?
Yeah. I mean, with regular chairs, I always hit the limit somehow, you know, whether it be weight limit or, you know, the length limit, you know, armrest. You know, I'm always breaking chairs. I think I might have possibly broken more than 10, no, probably more than 15 chairs in my life, including sofas.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
You've broken a sofa.
I'm not kidding. I've broken a sofa, and it happened on camera too.
Wow. That's something, eh? Yeah. So, do you feel confident in this chair that you could sit down, stand up? Do you feel like you have to be careful?
Yeah, I
with it at
mean,
all?
it just feels supported. You know, I just feel like safe in this, and I've done this in a lot of recliners. Gone back and tipped over, you know, just not feel safe, just like I felt like I was hanging off a cliff or something.
Okay.
You know, but not with this. I feel like I'm supported the whole way. It's because this one has 6 springs, is that right?
Yeah, so they've increased basically they've changed the recline so that the springs engage at different points of it. So for some heavier people, it kind of gets to one point and then it feels a bit like a truss fall.
Okay.
And it's not going to topple.
That's why they added the extra springs on
Exactly.
this.
It's really just to give you that sense of security.
What is this little knob here? I think you spoke about it earlier. I didn't quite get
Right,
it.
so when you first put your chair together, there's a knob that you put in the side here. This is the tension knob.
Oh!
All right, let's go. This is the next giveaway. We're giving away another one of these sweet
type in Maxis,
Snapsync
another free giveaway.
footrest, okay? So if you are looking to buy a chair and you want the footrest and you win this, you're gonna save on that. You can just get the cheaper bundle and we'll send this footrest to you for free. So make sure you're spamming Maxis in the...
Maxis.
What the heck is this guy doing break so many chairs? Yeah, good
Maxis.
question.
Okay, type in Maxis, guys.
Spam it in the chat, okay? And this chair could be yours for free, okay? All you gotta do is spam in the chat and we're gonna be giving this away. You know, we've still got one more Maxis electric, I think is the one we got left. So stick around, we're still giving away more stuff.
Winner, chicken
and
dinner.
we'll be answering more questions as well. And we want you, to just keep participating. And if you have questions, let us know. We want to make sure that you know which is going to be the best fit for you.
Yeah.
You know, as far as features and size and stuff goes. So yeah, we're here to help. And this footrest is going away for free right now.
Come on, guys, gotta be in it to win it. Type in Maxis. Spam,
Yes,
spam,
go ahead,
spam.
spam it in the chat, Maxis. Okay, we've got 2 minutes here, so let's run through these bundle prices one more time, okay?
To see what you can get if you buy quickly.
Yes, the Maxis Airflow, it's got the seat fan, it's got that Gabriel fabric, okay, it's still got all those nice recline features, it's got that Bionic Flex Fit backrest. Sorry, that's a mouthful. That's going to be $1,239, okay? You're saving 33%.
You gotta try this Airflow thing. This is just...
It does feel
the next level.
good. Okay, this is the Maxis Airflow with the footrest. Okay, you want those premium features, and you want that footrest also. Okay, that's going to be $1,013. You are saving 36% off. And the next one here, this is the next bundle. This is going to be the Maxis Airflow with the footrest and an extra battery. Okay, how much is that going to be? $1,377 USD.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's the best chair on the market.
Yeah, that's right. If you're looking for that bigger frame,
you're never
if you're looking for
find
more,
a better chair.
You know, bigger support, that's a good option for you there.
Big and tall.
Yep, and then remember, if you do the deposit, you're gonna save an extra 30 bucks on any of these purchases over $1,000. And again, these are USD prices. If you wanna know the prices for your region, at LiberNovo, send us an email, up with the prices for your region as well. And Chris, can you go ahead and cover these while I read that screen over there?
Okay, so yeah, you've done this one?
Yeah, go ahead, let's jump to the next one there.
Let's have a look at this one's upside down.
Okay.
Like how our prices are upside down, like they should be so much more expensive. You know why they're cheaper today? 36% off. Okay, 1,377. Maxis F step sync footrest and a battery. I mean, there's nothing better than that.
There's nothing better than that.
I mean, these are so big. I mean, everyone in, the Pacific is gonna have to need one of these, This is a Polynesian chair, big Polynesian dashiki asses. Okay, and man, that's good, I've sat in a lot of chairs in my life, and that's gonna be my favorite chair I've ever been on. Same thing without the battery. The battery's kind of worth it. I mean, I would do the 2 batteries. I would do the spare battery just because you've got another.
5 seconds left.
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
spam
2,
it in the chat.
1.
Let's see who is our lucky winner.
Ding,
Give us a drum roll.
ding.
This is gonna be your
Who's gonna get it?
free footrest. Okay, let's see.
Don't tell me Bruce Lee wins.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan won the last one.
Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Picking the winner. Okay. I see a lot of different people out there.
Shaquille O'Neal.
There's a lot of people that want this free footrest. Holy. All right, let's see. Who's going to be the lucky winner? Janky Doobie Bob.
Doobie Bob.
Janky Doobie Bob.
That's a pretty cool name.
Congratulations.
I like that.
Janky Doobie Bob.
Doobie Bob.
You just won yourself a sweet free step sync footrest.
Wow.
Okay.
Now you're going to have to buy a chair to complement your footrest.
Okay, so let's bring on all the different chairs that we are talking about today, just to let everyone see the entire new lineup of LiberNovo chairs, okay? So if you're familiar with the original LiberNovo Omni, it's gonna be hard to fit these all on the screen. Let's see.
Janky Doody Bob.
Okay, so there should be 5 in total. 1.
These are all the
2.
Maxis only?
Not Maxis, we want
doing the Omnis
Pro
as
and
well?
SE as well. Yeah, Pro and SE. These Pro SE, yeah. Okay, let's see, okay. All right, so this is the entire new lineup. And we're gonna just run through them really quick. Let's pull them back a little bit, we can't see them all yet. This is, but we've got 1 extra chair here, I'm pretty sure. Let me just go through really quick. This is electric, so this one can go. Yeah, there we go. Too many chairs. All right, so let me just run through all the chairs one more time. Okay, so starting from this side over here, we've got the new introduced Omni SE. So if you're a fan of the Omni, you feel like the Omni is the right fit for your body, but you don't want that battery power motorized lumbar feature. This is the Omni SE, and you can see this black is really, it's kind of a new color grade as well. It's very, very black. It's a very dark black, and it looks super sweet. And the defining feature of the Omni SE is just going to be this manual lumbar adjustment. So you just reach behind you when you're sitting in the chair, you pop this out, and you turn it. Omni SE only comes in, I think, right now, I think so, but just make sure, I would just at LiberNovo there, yes. The SE only comes in black right now, and it is a very dark black, it looks cool. Future, who knows what colors will come out, but for now, if you want the Omni SE, it is only going to be in black. So yeah, there you go. It's got all the same features as the original Omni does, but you're just getting a manual adjustment. You don't have to worry about a motor giving out, battery dying, anything like that. Then the other new addition to the Omni series is going to be this Omni Pro. Okay, the Omni Pro is super sweet because it's got that fan in the seat, the active airflow, which has got 2 different settings. Press that button once, it's gonna be the low setting that'll run for 24 hours straight. Press it again and it'll be on high, that's gonna run for 10 hours. And the cool thing is, it'll stay on when you're seated. I'll just stay in camera here. When you're seated, the fan will be on, and then when you stand up, it's gonna turn off automatically.
So it's basically the Maxi Airflow, just the miniature version.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, the Omni isn't miniature, the Maxis is bigger. This is kind of like the standard size. Yeah,
Maxis. Oh, that's the
Maxis.
standard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know, there are people that, if you're between like, let's say 5'11" and 6'2", both of these chairs are gonna fit you. It's gonna come down to what you think feels best. Yeah, so you know, you can send a question to
it was quite comfortable for me though, but it just felt like after sitting on that for so long, it felt a little bit short.
Yeah, I have a friend who's I think 6 foot and he's around 180, 190 pounds. He's a bit like lankier and he prefers, the Omni. He likes it, it's perfect for him. So, you know, but I've seen customers that are like 5'8" and they're like, the Omni is too small, you know? So it really does.
I can see it, just comes down to personal preference, right?
It does come down a little. It's got the fan. Everything else is the same though. You've got, you know, the same.
Very sleek.
It does look very sleek.
I can realize, I know why people would like it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like a cool car, you know? It's like a sports car.
Yeah, if you're concerned about it getting dirty, just go for the black, but it doesn't get dirty too quick and you can't wipe it quite easily. And then another feature of the Pro is that this 5-star base is going to be aluminum. So you get this heavier base as well with the Pro. Okay, so that's it. That's the SE. You get the manual kind of like, it's not a cheap chair, but it is a really good chair for cheap. You're getting all the same features for a better price. And then the Pro is basically the Omni, but with upgraded fancy bells and whistles.
A bang for your buck.
Yeah, you got the Omni stretch, you get the fan and stuff. Okay, so that's the new introductions to the Omni series. Now we're gonna jump into the Maxis, okay?
Don't worry, there are more giveaways coming. You know, every 20 minutes, there's probably one coming up soon, okay guys?
Can you just swap this one out with that furthest one over there? Yeah, so I'm gonna start with the cheapest entry-level version of the of the LiberNovo Maxis. That's this one here. This is the Maxis manual, okay? What you get is, you get the bigger Bionic Flex Fit backrest, so you get that same headrest that goes up, you get all that range of motion adjustments, the armrests, you get that same really comfy 52 centimeter cushion, okay? You get all the nice comfort, but it's gonna be cheaper because you're just not gonna have the fan, and then you've got this manual lumbar adjustment in the back here. And so that's just, you know, down to your budget and your preference. If you feel like you don't need all that fancy stuff, this chair is really comfortable, you know? Okay, so that's the first budget entry level of the Maxis series. This is the Maxis Electric, so comparable to just the standard LiberNovo Omni. Same thing, except for you got the battery, and then you've got the motorized lumbar adjustment here, and then the Omni stretch feature. Okay, so the fabric on these two
I love how futuristic it looks though.
Yeah, it is cool, huh? The back? What would you say it reminds you of? Like a rib cage? That's kind of how.
Rib cage or maybe like dinosaur bones? I don't know.
Dinosaur bones. It does kind of have
something
the dinosaur
like,
vibe.
you know, off a sci-fi movie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so if this is the first time you've seen that backrest design, it's because it's designed like this so that you can get flexion.
Yeah, I just love how it moves with you though. Like if you lean this way, you know, or this way, it just follows you.
Yeah, you can shift your weight in the chair, but the support is going to stay the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the electric version. You get the lumbar adjustment with the buttons on the side, and then Omni stretch. And then the last of this new product series, this new line, the Maxis line, is going to be the Maxis Airflow. So that's this one right here. It's got all those nice features that the electric has.
All the bells and whistles.
Both of these have the Gabriel fabric, and then this one's going to have that fan feature. So it's just one extra button in the armrest here, and the fan's got 2 different levels. So there's low, runs for 24 hours on 1 battery charge, and then high. And yeah, it'll keep your butt nice and cool. It'll keep you from sitting in a swamp. Keep it nice and fresh after a long day of playing whatever game you play or whatever you do at the computer. So yeah, there it is. That's the whole lineup from the beginning, the Omni SE, Omni Pro, and then the 3 different Maxis variations as well. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and push these off, I guess, to the side, and then jump into the next thing. Do we have any questions about any of these, maybe before we push them away? Does anyone want to ask about any one of these in particular? Is the Gabriel less warm than the standard fabric? I don't know how to answer that, really, I guess. Less warm. I don't think either is particularly warm, but because you get the fan, it is going to dissipate the heat better, for sure. Yeah, okay. This, go ahead, push it away. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's the chair. All right, let's jump into a few more of these product comparisons. I'm gonna sit in this chair. This is the Omni Pro. Okay, and so for anyone watching that's like, I can't imagine myself in those chairs. I'm around 5'7". I'm around 5'7", 175 pounds, and Chris here is like 6'2",
6'2",
like 260.
About 255, I guess.
Okay. I saw someone ask, does the 6'2" guy fit in the SE chair? So this is the Pro, and it's the same dimensions as the SE. So Chris, do you want to sit down in there?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of got long legs and a short body, so yeah, it feels a bit short on the legs for me, to be honest. But the body kind of fits. The headrest, that fits perfectly. Because as I say, I've got like a short body, long legs and long arms, like 2 meter wingspan here. But yeah, it does fit. It feels a little bit short on the armrest there.
Yeah, it does.
It's just because I have long arms.
Yeah, you've got a couple inches there. Yeah.
But I mean, if I was sitting in that, that's perfect for me. The body fits, so that means the legs. I mean, I could have, it wouldn't be a problem for me. It'd still be comfortable. I'd still be supported because you can adjust the, the lumbar area. You can adjust the headrest, the back, everything's adjustable. So just the only thing is for me, because my arms are so long, 2 meters, it's just the armrests are a little short for my liking. But I mean, it's still better than the my house for the last 5 years. So,
would you say this is still an improvement on
it's
an
still
average
an
chair?
improvement on an average chair.
Yeah.
But I mean, me sitting on that one for the past 3 hours, is it?
Can the other guy sit in the Maxis? Yeah, okay, I'll
Yeah.
sit down. So I'm around 5'7", like 170 pounds-ish. So when I sit in the Maxis, this is what it looks like. I feel like it's a little bit too big for me. I would still be happy with this as a chair to work in and stuff. But after sitting in that, I really feel like that is extremely comfortable.
See, we're exactly opposite.
Yeah, for sure. On Maxis Electric, do you have to reset lumbar to preferred position after using the recovery? No. So on the Omni Pro, on any of the chairs that have the Omni Stretch feature, after you're finished, after it goes to the 5-minute cycle, it's going to return to where you had it before you started the Omni Stretch. So it's not going to, the original Omni would go back to the very starting position and you'd have to readjust it, but now they've been updated so that it'll go back to wherever you had it adjusted to, before that. Yeah, so for me, I don't know, like for me, if I hadn't sat in that chair, if I didn't have experience sitting in that chair as much, then I think that I would still be pretty impressed with how this chair fit. I'd be all right with this.
Yeah.
But for me, that's definitely where I'd go. Yeah. Do you want to switch back?
Yeah, I do.
I feel like this one fits you better, and I'm meant for this. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee here.
It's like I'm going home. Going back home.
Okay, so some live chair match examples. Okay, we're just gonna read some different people's sizes and what they do. Okay, so if you're like 6'2", 240 pounds, you work for 8 hours and you get hot during the day, we're gonna recommend that you go for that max airflow. Okay, so that means you're gonna get that extended, reinforced frame, but then if you're someone who gets hot, you got that fan in the chair, and it's not, like that fan is not just a gimmick, it really works and you can really feel it when it's on.
I was actually really surprised.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You know,
When they
like,
told me about it, and then when I actually used it,
it's
yeah, you can
it's
feel
noticeable for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the features on the, you know, everything is perceived differently by different people.
Yeah.
Some people think that the Omni stretch is kind of a gimmick. Some people really like it. You know, if you kick back and you use it the way it's designed, I find it extremely relaxing. I think the same thing.
For me too, like I feel like I'm, you know, sleeping on something that's breathing, something that's alive. It's like your chair's alive. And
yes, it's your partner in the day.
Trying
you
to,
know?
mold, you know, with you.
Mold with you. Mold to you.
You know, splice with your DNA.
Okay, long legs, seat depth. Okay, so there's a couple options for someone there. Because I can't see how long your legs are, I would suggest you could look at the Maxis, obviously, because it's got a huge 52 centimeter cushion. But then the Omni also comes with a 45 and a 48 centimeter cushion as well. So depending on how long your legs are.
Yeah, you want to have at least like a 2-finger or 3-finger gap between your, you know, the edge of the cushion to the back.
Yeah.
You know, just for it to feel like comfortable for you.
Yeah, so run hot during long sits, okay? So anyone who's got like an overheating problem with your, you know, with the chair that you're currently at, I would really recommend getting the chair with the fan in it. It is a little bit more expensive, but if that's a problem that you're actively dealing with that bothers you, this is an effective way to solve that problem, for sure. It works really well. And the battery is not something you have to worry about too much because it's gonna run for 10 hours all day, pretty much on low, and then, or sorry, on high, or 24 hours on low. And that's gonna stop when you get up too, right? So
yeah. And I think you only have to charge it for 3 hours, is that right?
yeah, 3.5 hours from empty to a full charge. Okay.
And you just pull it out like that, and guess what? You just have to plug in a C-type phone charger, basically, to charge it.
Okay, so let's move on to the next section here. We're gonna put together one of these chairs for you guys to watch. Yeah, we've got one more giveaway here. So everyone start spamming your Maxis in the chat. If you want to take part in the giveaway and take home this nice cooling seat pad, just start spamming in the chat. Okay, this is a pretty cool, it's really soft. You throw this in the fridge, it's gonna keep cool for a few hours. What you do is you throw it in the fridge, take it out, throw it on your chair, and if you're someone who deals with, you know, getting a hot butt, but you don't want to get that fan in your chair, this is another really good solution.
It's another option.
So it gives you something nice and cool and soft to sit on, and all you gotta do is put Maxis in the chat, and you will take this home for free, okay? So spam it. Spam it in the chat.
Is getting spammed right now.
Yeah, so this is a nice
Someone
cooling seat pad, okay?
Seat pad.
So while we've got some time here, I'm gonna have to do this again. We're gonna run through these bundles, okay? Just remember, these bundles are running until July 31st if you get that deposit in, and then, and yeah, so just, these are gonna be the best prices we've got all year, okay? So we've got the Maxis Electric with the footrest here for $1,123, okay? You're saving 44% there on the launch. This is gonna be the Omni SE, so this is basically the cheapest way to get into the LiberNovo chairs here. And that's gonna be $569 right now. You're saving 37% off what it's gonna be after these prices go away. Okay, we've got the bundle here with the footrest. Omni SE with the footrest if you're looking for that extra footrest, okay? And that's gonna be $643. So you're still saving about 41% there. That's pretty sweet. Okay, the next one. Keep spamming your Maxis in the chat if you want to take
guys,
that.
come on.
Okay.
Free cooling cushion is coming your way.
Okay, if you're looking for the electric Maxis, you want that electric lumbar. This is gonna be the bundle with the footrest and the battery for $1,177, okay? Big savings. This is the Maxis Electric with nothing else. You're still gonna get one battery with this, obviously, but no footrest. That's gonna be $1,049. You're saving 42% here.
Yeah,
okay?
stocks are limited, guys. Get it quick, and you're gonna be lucky to get that price, you know, because it's 42%. Guys, get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there. You gotta be in it.
If you just want the Maxis manual, you want the bigger frame, but you don't want all the fancy batteries and electronic stuff, okay, that's gonna be $883 with the footrest, saving 41%. And we've got the Maxis manual. So if you just want the basic bundle here with no footrest, no extra battery, and you don't want, or sorry, none of the powered features, that's going to be $809. Okay, 38% off. And we've got also the Omni Pro here with the footrests, okay? If you want just the standard fitting chair, but you want the fan and all the powered features, whoa, that's gonna be $978, 35% off, okay. Wow. Now remember, these are just our launch prices. This is not gonna be the price.
Yeah, this is not gonna last for long, guys.
After
so
July
get in there,
31st,
buy it quick
all of these
before
are gonna
the prices go up.
They're going up, okay? So if you want one of these chairs, I wouldn't sit on it too long. Actually, I would. There's a play on words there, but I just am not awake enough to grab it. Okay, Omni Pro, okay, $909, save 30%. Okay, are we spamming in the chat? Who wants this really awesome cooling?
Come on, guys, Maxis.
Come on, it's free.
Who wants this
it's
cooling
free. You throw that in the fridge.
Free.
All right, you can throw that on any chair in the house. You can throw it on your sofa. It'll keep your butt nice and cool. Here we go.
Picked.
All right, who's our lucky winner? Let's see. We've got.
Come on, guys. Good luck. Good luck, everyone.
I see a Spider-Man out there. I see Venom.
I saw Einstein before.
Yeah, I see.
He's smart.
All right, Dark Sun,
Dark Sun
6656. Congratulations, you just won this really awesome cooling CPAD. Make sure you reach out to customer service, send them your information, and they will get that in the mail on its way to you. Okay, congratulations, and thank you for tuning in today. Okay, so
that is awesome.
Yeah,
congratulations, Dark Sun.
Yeah, the next really awesome part of our stream is going to be, we're going to show you how to put one of these chairs together, I think, yeah? So, is that what we're doing?
It can't be too hard.
Oh, Q&A first. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get some, we've got about 8 minutes here, so anyone that, we've got 8 minutes until the next giveaway, so anyone who's got questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat.
Oh yes, the Maxis does have an arm lock to lock the rest. I'll show you a little example. Okay. So the lock's actually down here, so you change it in, like on both sides, it's locking in. I can get up, pushing my full weight. I'm too heavy to do a.
Yeah, so because the Maxis has been designed for people up to 399 pounds, because a lot of people like to stand up by pushing on the armrest or sitting down like that, we're afraid with the original design that if you put too much weight on it, it might push out.
I can't do dips as such, but
yeah, so we've added that extra lock there. Yeah. So if you want to adjust that width, all you do is push the lever down and then you can move it in and out. And once you let go of the lever, it's going to stay where it is. So you can push it with as much weight as you want. It's not going to budge.
I think that's one of the improvements they've made on the older models that used to.
Yeah, it's just I think
be a bit more loose.
Heavier people, when they push on these, they would kind of slide out of place.
And that's good because LiberNovo actually listens to your concerns and adapts.
Yeah. Okay, let's see a couple more of these questions here. How long is left? About an hour. So keep watching. We've got one more chair to give away. How smooth is the chair rolling? So the casters on these are polyurethane. They're really smooth. They roll really well. They're really quiet. They won't scratch your floors. And then we've got different casters on the website as well if you're someone who sits on carpet, because these won't roll on a carpet that's too long. You can either put down a plastic on your carpet, or you can grab the different casters from our website. What are the benefits of the footrest? Okay, so the footrest is really cool because it's designed to work ergonomically with the rest of the chair, right? The bottom level here is at an angle, and so when you put your feet on it, it's gonna actually also have from your thigh as well. And then the footrest comes with 2 different levels. So for taller people, you can have it on the lower level. And then if you're shorter or your desk is a little bit higher, you can pop it up to that next level. And then you can adjust your chair to fit your desk, but you're not gonna have feet dangling, okay? And then the nice part about it is, it's got this second level here as well for your legs. And so, fourth or the fifth, it gives you somewhere nice to put your legs up. Yeah. So it's cool. You can pull your chair right in underneath your desk, and you can work quite comfortably like this once you get your armrest set up. This is, it doesn't look like a productive way to work, but I swear it works pretty well. And then obviously if you're a napper or you want to use that Omni Stretch feature, that's what the footrest is for. So it's not just a footrest, it gives you a nice place to rest your legs as well when you're fully reclined. Yeah, all right, let's see. What else we got for questions here? Anyone in the chat want to ask us something? Because we're looking right now. Let's see, what colors we got this time? Yeah, so right now there's black and white for both the Maxis and for the Omni Pro, and then the Omni SE only comes in black. So you can see the difference right here. This is the black Maxis Airflow, and then that. Do you want to grab that chair over there? This is the white one. Yeah, white and black of each. Okay, is Maxis only for heavier users? Okay, no, not necessarily, right? Maxis is for anyone who's tall, who thinks that they need more stable support, deeper seat, maybe they've got broader shoulders. Some people just feel like the Omni doesn't quite fit them well, so this gives you a little bit more range of, range of options, basically. I am under 178 centimeters. Can I still use Maxis? Yeah, for sure. I'm like 170, and Maxis is still quite a comfortable chair for me, I would say. So depending on your weight and what you're expecting out of your chair as far as support goes, or how you like to sit in your chair. If you want to sit cross-legged, Maxis is probably a good option for you. Has the armrest lock been fixed in the Maxis mode? I don't know what that means. If we're not addressing any of your questions here, you can feel free to reach out to customer service as well. What strength certifications does Maxis have? That's a good question. So Maxis uses a Class 4 reinforced gas lift, so it's tested up to 399 pounds, obviously, and then it's got a BFMA strength tested certification as well. So you can see he's like 260 pounds. That gas lift is not going to give, you know? And it's tested to 200,000 compressions and decompressions. So it's made to last, and it's made for heavier builds as well. What is the difference between the Maxis seat cushion? So the cushion difference between the Maxis and the Omni is just the size and the density. So it's 52 centimeters. The Omni comes in 45 and 48. And then because it's made for heavier users, it's going to be a lot more dense. But it's the same design. It's the same multi-density. It's denser in the back, and then it's a little bit less dense in the front, just for circulation purposes.
Just weight distribution, like your whole body is, the weight of your body is distributed, you know, evenly. Yeah.
Difference between the build quality in the SE and the Pro. There is not build quality. As far as materials, the only material difference is in the 5-star base. For the Pro, it's aluminum, and then for the SE, it's the same as before. It's that fiber, what is it called? Reinforced fiberglass, nylon fiberglass. That's what it is. Yeah. So it's quite a durable, sturdy plastic. But if you want to get the Pro version, it's going to be aluminum now. So it's quite heavier and I guess more durable as well. Yeah. Okay, all right, let's see, any more questions? Okay, if we're moving on from that, we're gonna go to the next part. Let's put together the chair, yeah? Okay.
Okay, guys, we're about to put one together.
Okay, sorry.
So, no, we're not.
We're waiting for the next giveaway. We've got a couple more minutes before the next giveaway, and then we're gonna put together a chair. Thank you to anyone who's stuck around this long. We know it's been a lot.
And still got a fair few things to give away, so yeah.
We're still giving away one of these Maxis chairs, yeah, so.
It's only 30 minutes left and we've got a lot of things to give away, so yeah, stay tuned, guys. All right,
here we go. This is our next giveaway, and we're gonna be giving away a gift bundle. And this is a sweet little bundle.
Type in Maxis, guys.
So
keep spamming Maxis to the group.
If you're someone that likes to nap in your chair or nap on a plane, or someone who likes to doze off in the places where it's not necessarily comfortable. Look at this. Okay, do you want to hold that box for me real quick?
Okay.
So you've got this really cool LiberNovo branded pillow. All right.
What is that? A neck brace or a neck pillow?
It's not a neck brace. It's a neck pillow. All right. It's the gift of comfort. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is you can really just on a plane. This would be absolutely phenomenal. It gives you good cushion on the bottom there. Very nice.
Okay, and This is also in the gift pack. It's
So this is that different eye mask than the other one we
mask.
gave away, but it's the same thing. It's going to block all the light from your eyes and just give you a nice, you know, comfortable way to have a snooze if you're on a plane or you're traveling. Okay, this is a nice little combo. Everything.
Okay, I've never seen anything like this before. It's an all-position earplug.
Yeah, so you've got some, you know, plug your ears, cover your eyes, throw a nice little neck pillow on, and you can pretty much have a snooze anywhere, right? This is an Ergo to go, basically a sleep on the road sort of kit, and then a nice little bag to fit everything in as well.
No idea what that is, but that looks cool.
I think it's a
Looks like a little heart.
Yeah, that is cool. Oh, it's a case, I think. Yeah, this is a case for your earbuds, and then you've got a nice little bag to fit everything in, okay? And yeah, there you go. So this is all really nice, comfortable stuff. And if you're someone who travels a lot, you're on work trips, you know, next time you take a plane, you can wake up refreshed, feeling ready to go, okay? Yeah, this is cool. I think it's deflatable as well. Yeah. Yeah, it is deflatable.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, look at that. So everything can shrink up nice and tiny.
Yeah, I bought one of those at the airport, and it doesn't deflate. But it was kind of comfortable, but
they're really hit
just
and
trying
miss.
to, you know, stuff it in my bag.
Yeah, they're definitely really hit and miss, I think, from my experience.
And then I ended up just not taking them. I took like 70 flights last year, and I was not going to carry that thing around. But like something like this would be more convenient, you know, because it deflates and
it all fits in that one little bag. Yeah, for sure.
Amazing.
For sure. It's definitely better than a lot of the stuff in the airports. And
we're about to give this away for free.
For free, exactly. Okay, so spam those Maxis in the chat, okay? Spam the Maxis in the chat and you might be the lucky winner. Okay, we've got one more minute, so we can talk a little bit more about the bundles we've got today. Just remember there's a deposit system. If you deposit $10 now, you're locking in those bundle prices until July 31st. And the coupon you get is actually going to be good all the way until December 31st. So it does give you a little bit of consideration time. And, you know, you can lock in those 42% savings across.
Yeah, and you get an extra year on your warranty.
That's right, 1 extra year. So anything mechanical, your 5-year warranty is going to be 1 extra year, so you get 6
years,
That's
baby.
it. All right, what else?
Crazy.
Yeah, so early bird prices are going to be until July 31st, okay? So lock it in. Spam the Maxis in the chat. We've got 20 more seconds, so just keep spamming. The more Maxis you put in the chat, the higher your chances are of winning that awesome Ergo to go.
Oh, I can't believe how many things we've given away today.
That's right. What have we got
And how many
left?
things I've never actually seen before. I love that, you know, the mouse
pad.
that was massive.
I might take that one home, I think. Yeah, I like that a lot. And don't leave after this because we do have one more giveaway. We've got the big giveaway left over after this. One more chair.
7, 6,
Okay.
5,
10,
4, 2,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, what do we got here? Who's gonna be the lucky winner? John Cooper. Okay, congratulations. You just won that sick Ergo to go kit, the pillow, the eyes, the mask, the earbuds, everything you need to have a good little snooze. Okay.
Good. Congratulations, John. That's now
all right, let's
we
go.
are about to put one together, show you how easy it is.
Okay, so this is what you get when you order a LiberNovo Maxis. This is what's gonna arrive at your door, okay? It's not light, and so you don't need to tip your FedEx guy, but you should probably thank him because this is not light. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
So we've got 3 boxes here. One's gonna fit the 5-star base and the seat, and let's just open them up and give you a look. Okay, here we go. So if you order a bundle with the footrest is gonna come in an extra box as well, and so that'll be 3 boxes, all right? So let's just open these one by one. And I'm gonna do my best to put this chair together nice and properly. Go ahead and take that. Okay, so you're gonna get 2 boxes. One is gonna be marked A, one is gonna be marked B, and then the stuff inside is all gonna be the different parts of your Maxis chair, okay? Okay, let's open that up. And so when you gonna try to force it open. All right, so when you open your box up, you get this just to make sure that you know what's in each of the boxes. I'll show that to you really quick. So you've got this box here that's gonna have your backrest and your seat with the armrest. And then this box is gonna have all your casters, your base, the back frame here, the headrest, and the tools you need to put everything together, all right? So we can move that aside for now. And putting it together is quite straightforward, but just in case, you know, there's a really detailed board that comes in the top here. It's gonna lead you through all the different steps so that you don't run into any problems. And if you get confused with any of this, there's videos on our YouTube as well that'll teach you how to put together your chair as well. So I'm gonna give that to you, Chris.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna take all the parts of this box out one by one and just show the audience what they get.
Yeah, you gotta see this base. It's so cool. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
This is the strongest.
Yeah, so this is the heaviest part of the package for sure because it's aluminum now and it's one solid piece. There's no weak points on it. You can see that. Yeah, it's quite sturdy and quite big. I'm gonna put that down right here.
Okay.
Let's continue opening. Go ahead. Okay, this is the back support bar. So this is the actual frame of the chair. Oops. Go ahead and move that aside. There we go. So that's your support bar. Just gonna lay everything down here. Let's keep it going. Ooh. Piece by piece. In the bag of the back part, little rummy thing. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, we're gonna go through of putting this together. So just pay attention and I'll make sure I try to touch on all the different details. And I'll try not to leave any of the details out. Okay, so this is the headrest. It comes in a box of its own here, inside the box, so I'll put that aside for now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move this back a little bit, I think. Yeah, so this is all just empty. This is gonna be your casters, your screws, your Allen key, all the tools you need. It also comes with a pair of gloves to keep your hands safe. So you can throw those on before you start assembling everything, just to make sure you don't nick yourself or anything. This is the Maxis. I'll say right now we're putting together the Maxis. Okay. Okay, so the first step. Okay, let's open this too, I think. Sorry, let me just do this.
Yeah, step one, put the wheels in. The wheels on the chair go round and round.
Okay, we're gonna open all of these up. Okay, everything is really neatly packaged inside. Okay, so this is gonna have your backrest. This is work. Unpackaging it is work. Putting it together really isn't that bad, okay? This is the backrest. Everything comes bagged. Okay, you can see it comes already kind of put together like this. Put that down. Sorry, put that there. And then you got the seat that comes put together as well. There you go. So this is all the main pieces. You've got the backrest here. You've got the seat with the armrest. You've got the support bar frame here. Oops. And then you've got the 5-star base here. Okay, so we're gonna start with the first step. And that's gonna be, you take the casters out of this bag here, and then you just pop, delivered in 2 boxes. Yeah, delivered in 2 boxes unless you get the headrest and then, or footrest, and then you get 3. So the casters come in this bag here. You're just gonna pop them out, and then you just push them into.
Yeah, they just click in, right?
Yeah, you just pop them in,
Pop
one
them
by
in.
one.
Plug and play.
Plug and play, exactly. All right.
Yeah, they are delivered in 2 boxes. Unless you get a footrest also, there'll be 3 boxes.
Yeah. Just push them into place like this. 2.
6'1", I mean, if you're 6'1", I would go the Maxis. You know, I'm like just a little bit taller than you, but I really prefer that Maxis.
There you go. You can
So
see,
much more.
Just find the hole.
I don't know, it's a better experience, I think.
Okay, so once you've got all these different casters popped into place, you can throw your face over.
I think you need to shove that shaft in.
Everything rolls nice and smooth.
Yeah. So that's 1.1, 1.2.
Yeah, the next step is to grab your gas lift. Okay, you're just gonna take it out of the bag. Like so.
Looks like a nice bottle of wine,
Yeah.
ice wine.
Take
wow.
this safety cap off. So just pop it in like this. Boop. And then pull that off. Okay.
Okay, next thing is, it looks like the alien's head from Alien vs Predator.
Okay. Okay, so this one, I just got this backwards, I think. Slide in like this.
Okay, oh, we need, which box do we need?
So you just pick up the support bar like this, and then there's a hole on the bottom, and you just put it on top of that gas lift there,
I think we need Z.
like so. Okay, and then there's this support bar here, and so this is how the motor is actually going to be able to adjust the lumbar and change your backrest, and it's just going to have to fit in with these holes right here. So Chris, can you grab me those screws? Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Where's that
Z.
Where's that Allen key?
The Allen key screwdriver, I think it's here.
That's the one. Yeah, so everything you need to put the chair together is all going to be in this box, so you don't have to worry about trying to find tools or missing screws or anything. Everything will be included in the package.
Yep. So Jordan's about to screw live.
All right, so this is the first step. You just pull this bar out to match with this hole here, and then you take this screw and you use the Allen key just to screw it into place. There you go, just turn until it's nice and tight. Okay, and then we're moving on to the next step here.
Going to 4.1, I believe.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to, there's a little zip tie here, or not a zip tie, but just like a twist tie. Just, you can cut it or you can untwist it. And then once you pull it apart, you just wanna make sure that this part of the chair is, you don't want it to be out front like this. Before you put the seat on, you wanna make sure it's to the side here. That way it's gonna line up with the part of the chair that you're actually gonna adjust from. So just make sure that's there, and then the seat, it's got these, it's got these little slots in the front here, you can see, and you're just gonna wanna line those up with these metal bits at the front here. And all you gotta do is line it up properly. Whoop.
Sorry.
And then once you line it up, it's just gonna drop right into place. Whoops. There you go. Is that right? No. Just to hold the chair real quick. Okay, so all you gotta do okay, sorry, my accuracy is a little bit off.
Should we just flip it upside down? Or?
Why is it not fitting? Okay.
Oh, I think you
There
got
it
it.
is.
Yeah, you got it.
I just had it in the wrong spot. That's
I
my
could
bad.
see it on my side, but
I couldn't see
know
the
you
back
couldn't see it on yours.
Yeah, okay, so you just pop it into space like that. Yeah, that was awkward. It happens, all right? And then there's a couple of screws that are gonna secure it in the
Okay,
back
we're
here.
looking for the Z's again.
Yeah.
And I have the Z screws ready for you, my bro.
Okay, so all these screws are gonna use that same Allen key as well, okay? And there's 2 holes in the back here. I don't know if you can see that. And then you're just gonna fit
Yeah.
the screws into these to secure the seat.
4.3, 4.4.
Okay. That's where my vision is going. Okay, so it's just a matter of putting it in and then twisting it until it's nice and tight.
Plug it in, screwing it in.
Okay, and just to give you guys a better view, I'm just gonna adjust that in a second.
Okay, that's 4.4 done.
Oh, that's the one I just did.
5.1. W screws.
All right. So after you put these two, stand back. These guys are professionals. That's right. Watch out. It's not as dangerous as it looks. That's right. So you put these two screws in the back, and then there's a short one that's going to fit in the front as well.
Okay. So this is the W screw.
Yeah. So there's a screw that's
Yes.
it's threaded a little bit more than the others, and that's going to go right in the front here. Let's see.
Yep. 5.2.
Okay. So this screw just goes in the front. And before you put that screw in, you're just going to move these armrests forward. And then this is going to attach the armrest so that they can adjust when you recline.
I mean, it looks so complicated when you sit on it, but when you actually put it together, it's not that hard.
Yeah, how many screws in total? It's like, I think, nine screws, I think.
3.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay,
now I've
4.
got the two screws in the back, the one in the front. Everything there is nice and secure.
10 screws altogether.
There you go. Okay, so what's next, Chris?
We're on to part 6.
Yeah, okay, so once you've got this seat secured, you're just gonna look for that USB-C port in the back. And there's a USB-C port. Let's see if I can show that properly. Right there. And you're just gonna plug that in. And so that's gonna connect the battery to the motor, and that's how you're gonna be able to do adjusting.
That's pretty cool. You could call this a smart chair.
It is,
Kind of.
yeah, sure.
It's smart.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, 7.1. 7.1, and we clipped that,
Yeah, so,
into the back of the backrest.
yeah, so this is the backrest. It's a little bit different than the Omni design from before because now it's actually going to be secured with screws. So you just make sure that these are lined up on the outsides here, and you're just going to push it into place. So
Yeah, you gotta make sure those pivot points are secure to the back.
yep, exactly. There you go.
In the hand. All
No,
good.
you just slide that in. So you can push it in with your hands, and it'll still stay in quite firm. But then there's two screw holes on the bottom and the top just to make sure that it stays in really
Oh,
secure.
and screws that we need. We need the X screws.
There you go. So you push it in like that, and then it's just a matter of putting two screws in the bottom and the top.
X screws, X screws. Okay. These ones look very different. Oop. Oh, okay, I was opening it the wrong way. Whoops-a daisy.
Can we WWE slam one of these chairs? You can, but the warranty probably won't cover that. Okay, let's see. So there's just
You can if you smell what the rock is cooking.
so these just slide right in, and then you tighten them.
I love that comment.
WWE stuff. I mean, if you were watching earlier, Chris was pretty much jumping up and down on one of these things, and you know, it wasn't struggling too much with his weight. So
What are we up to next?
bear with me here as I get all
It's
these.
amazing you only need 4 screws for 16 pivot points.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
Okay, so what's next? What do we put together? after
Okay,
this
we're
part?
going, after we finish the last 2 screws, we're gonna go to section 8, which is, I think, the pressure. Yeah. What is that? some kind of knob.
Oh yeah, so there's a tilt tension knob.
Tilt tension
And,
knob.
that's as easy as just
Okay,
plugging
yeah,
it
sorry,
into the side.
I'm new to all this. This is my master. Yeah. But yeah, it's quite exciting. Well, it's actually good that I'm sort of new to all this because it made me, you know, more excited about actually using the chair because I've never seen it before. So, yeah, it's such a big surprise, like having the fan and the lumbar stretch and the just tilting back and not actually being scared of falling back or the wheels breaking off. I mean, it was a big eye opener for me.
Okay, so after we've got all these screws in, we are just gonna.
Okay, and then the battery.
Yep. And there's 2 more screws here just for the height adjustment here and then the tilt recline as well. So there should be 2 little, can you give me 2 more screws here for this one?
Okay, hold on, where are we up to here? 2 screws. This?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we need the Y screws. Y. Where are the Y screws? Here they are.
There we go. Okay, pop those in the bottom here.
Oh, what a wonderful day. Sunny sunshine coming my way. Shippity-doo-dah,
Oscar wow wow. Yeah. All right. Thank you everyone for watching me put together this chair. Doesn't take that
the
long.
most
It's not that
exciting part of the
complicated.
night.
Yeah. Once you've got it together, it's pretty sturdy, all right? It's not that big of a deal having to put together a chair, to be honest.
Not big
It
of a
does
deal.
only take
That's
about,
one sturdy
I'd say
chair you
15
got
minutes
there.
for your first time. All right, so there it is. Put together, we just need to get that battery in, so you pop the battery in the side, the same as where it fit in the Omni, okay? That's gonna give power to the fan and then for the lumbar as well. And then we're gonna pop that headrest in.
Headrest, sorry, headrest.
There's another piece there.
Pulling the wrong way.
There we go. Okay, so the headrest is a little bit different than the design was before. But I'm sweating. Can I just touch that?
Is this something that we missed?
That's the tilt tension knob, eh? We'll get to that. All right, so the headrest goes together just in 2 pieces. Again, it's just that same screw bit. You just gotta take this cap off the end here. And then, how long is this live stream? We're almost done. So if you are tuning in right now and you're looking for the, you're trying to get that chair for free, you came at the right
Do
time.
another chair, guys.
Yeah, you came at the right time. So there's just a button here, and you push that, and then, oh, sorry, the lever here, and that's how you put that in. And then there's a clip. That's gonna snap right on the end here, and that's gonna lock that into place, so you don't have to worry about it going anywhere.
Okay, 11.1.
There we go.
Done. Done and dusted.
That is the last screw. Okay, screw that into place. They all have this.
They don't all have the huge logo.
Yeah, there's a difference between them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's a button here. Can we get a little bit of a close-up here? You just push this
Maxis
button in at the
Electric
back
doesn't
here.
have the huge
And then-
logo.
There you go. Your headrest is good to go. Okay, and the last little piece here is this is the tilt tension knob. No screws required. You literally just plop it in the hole here on
Plug
the side.
and play.
And then you're able to adjust that recline tension. It is from a base all the way to headrest to everything you need.
Perfect.
That is how you get the. Whoo, that's how you get the Maxis put together. Okay.
Yeah.
So thank you for watching that. If you have any questions,
That
feel
is
free
awesome.
to reach out.
Are we gonna put the footrest together or wait for the next lucky draw?
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that real quick.
Yeah.
'Cause the footrest comes in just a.
When's the next lucky draw? We got time?
We'll see. I might get cut off, but we'll try. Okay, so the footrest comes with its own. Everything comes with this really nice instructional board here. It's
Yeah.
quite easy to put together. Okay. This one's quick. You've got the support at the bottom here. Okay. You take this bar, It's shaped to fit into this hole. You just pop it in, okay? And then you've got the actual panel that you put your feet on, and then there's two different, there's these height adapters, so depending on your height, you can adjust the footrest to be a little bit higher or a little bit lower, and it's just as simple as popping these on. So these will just fit directly onto this part here. Oh, sorry, that's backwards. This will just fit like that, and there's one for each side, and it'll give you about an extra inch or so of height on your footrest. Okay? So there's that. And then you just line up these. And then there's two holes here, so if you decided to use the height adapters, you're gonna put that into the second hole here instead of the first one. And then you'll get a, just a higher footrest here.
Okay, got it.
You found it?
You need the screws?
Yeah, we're gonna need those screws here in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that part put together. And then this is the leg rest, the cushion that you pop on the top. Just lock it into place. And then give me those screws. Da-dang, da-dang. Whoa. And it's just gonna be one screw on each side. Okay. Whoop. Let me just find those holes here. It is very warm where we are at right now.
Yeah. We need the airflow system
I need
on our whole body.
I need a full body airflow right now. Holy boy.
Yeah. Wonder if they could ever make an airflow suit for us.
How about just air condition would be sweet. Yeah, all right, so there we go. Once you've got those in place,
I don't know how helpful I'm being.
you're being a really for it, okay?
Yeah.
I needed you for all this. Okay, there it is. So that's everything you need. Good to go.
I can feel a lucky draw coming.
Yeah, let's see. So
And there's another chair coming.
we've only got 5 more minutes here. And that's it. This is the final lucky draw. So we are
felt
giving
it.
away.
I got a feeling
We are giving away this
that tonight's gonna
LiberNovo
be a
Maxis
lucky
electric. Okay, so if this is the chair you've had your eyes on all night, start spamming in the chat. Get Maxis in the chat, and this could be yours for free. You don't even have to worry about the deals because you might just get this sent straight to you without having to spend a dime. Okay, right now is your last chance. We're about to go home. We're about to cut this out. So this is your last chance to win anything. Okay.
No, it doesn't matter where you are. You can win it.
You can win it, exactly.
If you're in it, you can win it.
If you're in it, and we will make sure that this Maxis electric free chair gets sent to you wherever you are, okay?
Oh, who's
That's right.
gonna be the lucky person?
So copy, paste those Maxis, get them in the chat. Everyone, the more you spam, the bigger your chances
This
are.
is gonna be the last draw of the night,
That's
guys.
right.
Come on.
This is it, okay? This is the last chance. So
Oh. Yeah,
just before we shut her down, we're gonna run through these prizes, or not these prizes, these prices one more time for you, okay? So the bundles we've got going, Omni Pro with the footrest, that's gonna be $978, you're saving 35%. Okay, let's jump into the next one. That's really cool. Pull out another, okay, this is the Maxis manual. If you want just the manual adjustment, you don't want any of the power stuff, you don't want, the fancy fans, that's gonna be running for $809, okay? The next one is the Maxis manual if you want it with the footrest, okay? You just want the manual adjustment, but you want that big frame. I missed the price. $83, so that's almost half off, 41% off. Again, these are USD prices. If you want prices for your region, just reach out to customer service. Okay, this is the Maxis manual. By itself, no footrest, okay, no electronics. That is $809, 38% off. That's a crazy price for a crazy chair. All right, Maxis Electric, $1,049, okay? All the sweet reinforced features, but you get that nice electric lumbar adjustment, okay? The next one, we've got the Maxis Electric, that's this chair right here, by the way, that we're giving away for free, okay? This is the bundle with the footrest.
You're getting $1,000 worth.
That's it, and an extra battery if you're someone that likes to use that Omni Stretch feature all the time.
Almost $1,200.
That's it, $1,117, is that right? 44% off. These deals are crazy.
Come on, guys, spam Maxis. This is what you're gonna win. Can you see that? Oh.
So lock in your deposit, okay?
Lock it in,
If you're looking for one of these prices, you'll be locking the price all the way to July 31st.
Just $10, lock it in.
And you can get your $10 back in August.
Make sure that you get one of these chairs.
That's right. Okay, so the next one is the Omni SE. Okay, this is like the entry-level LiberNovo chair. It's got all the nice ergonomic features, but it's got, you know, a little bit better of a price point. And I didn't catch the price there.
Oh, sir.
That's okay.
Oops.
No, we can go to the. Yeah, with the footrest. Okay, so that's 643 USD, 43% off. Crazy bargain. Crazy bargain. Next one is just the Omni SE by itself. You don't need a footrest, all right? You don't need a footrest. You just want a comfy chair for a good price. $569, that's 37% off, okay? Only now. The next one is the Omni SE with the step sync footrest, okay? You want to be able to lay back, kick your legs up, right? Get the footrest with it. It's like an extra $100, that's it, $643. Next one is the Maxis Electric with the footrest and the battery, all right? You got it all. That's $179.
Deposits in, guys.
Buckaroos, all right? You're saving 44%, okay? Next one is the Maxis Electric on its own, no footrest, all right? Just the standard, $1,049. 42% off, okay? 42% off. Oof. Are we almost through that? Okay, Maxis manual, all right? Just the basic, nice, comfortable chair, but none of that powered fancy stuff, all right?
20 seconds. This is the last one, I think.
Is it the last one? Okay, the manual, Maxis manual with the footrest is going to be $883, so you're still saving 41%.
Just did that!
Here we go. Okay, the countdown. We're still choosing, so get your Maxis in the chat. Jump in there, and you might be taking home this like $1,000 chair for free. Ridiculous.
Free. Who gets $1,000 chairs on a live stream for free?
Peggy Johnson!
Peggy Johnson!
All right, congratulations.
Peggy
you just won this
Johnson!
sick LiberNovo Maxis. Yeah, the electric chair.
We were just talking
There you
about
go.
The Rock just before The Rock Johnson.
All right, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. We've had a lot of fun introducing our new products. Tune in next time. Follow LiberNovo.
Thank you guys so much.
We will see you. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Au revoir. Man, that was awesome. Congratulations, Peggy.
Congratulations, Peggy.
And remember to add the stuff.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, wow. Peggy, you got so lucky. Peggy Johnson.
All right. Thanks for
Thanks for
tuning in,
everything. This is, well, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I think a lot of people actually stayed for the whole stream.
I did see a lot of the same
Yeah.
names. Yeah. So yeah, definitely thank you guys for tuning in.
And I hope you guys won something, or I hope you got your deposit in there so you could get the, you know, the free extra bonuses.
Yes.
Yeah, congrats,
Congratulations,
Peggy. Yeah,
Peggy.
Peggy got the big one, and Jackie Chan also.
Yep.
Nice, Peggy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
You might need something a little bigger. LiberNovo Maxis. It's more than just bigger. It's a chair you don't have to be careful with. A chair built for bigger builds. So how did its design begin? It started with a heavy-duty aluminum 5-star base. Seat to knee. Its Bionic Flex Fit backrest forms around you, purpose-built to support broader backs. With a stronger back, bigger